Welcome.
I wash frequently, unlike you. Ooh, kill him. I'm sorry, that was mean. What's up, Darkside?
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
Your mum
slide
doesn't
from
work.
manager to, well,
She has no job. Ooh, kill him.
cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men.
I'm only partially sorry because it wasn't that mean.
Coming through.
Yeah, but I'm like
Manager is
nonchalant and have mysterious aura or something like that. So I get a pass.
Hey.
Like a holy aura. I'm just saying words, bro. What you just saying words? Not true, Darkside, but, shut up, Brev, is my response to that. Twitch does pay me monthly, you know. But anyway, what's up, Koopa and Flame, who have the same color names, so I thought they were the same person for a second. After you reach, like, the initial threshold, like, you just, as far as I'm aware, you just get paid by Twitch every month, like, kinda no matter how little you get. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, a $10 limit after the fact, but, like, I've never not been paid for the month. No worries, Koopa. Yeah, it's $100, like, for the first time you get paid, and then after that, they remove it. Which is a scam, by the way. Like, imagine you make $99 and then, like, you can't stream anymore because your internet dies or something, and you're $1 short from getting that hundo. It's like, damn. It's kind of cringe. Also, it's going alright, Flame. Thank you for asking. I wanted to stream yesterday, but, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Well, it matters if if people are then not able to watch specifically because I'm streaming on Sunday as opposed to Saturday where they would have watched, but obviously it's just... Can't guarantee anything, you know? What's up, Clicks? I'm not even gonna read that message out loud, but... what am I guessing? Clicks? Well, I mean, I know it doesn't, like, go away, but if you never stream again, because, like, you can't, like, let's say, like, you physically are unable to for some reason, then it's like, well, who's gonna give you that dollar? That's cool, I guess, Clicks. I remember when you would sometimes fucking print out, like, my stream whenever I got, like, a bus and world record, you just fucking print it. How's it going, Lena? That's a fucking crazy emote. That's a crazy fucking emote. Yeah, it doesn't, like, improving in no-pause storage isn't, like, a super long process, because... Again, compared to NMG, you're just doing, like, so much less, and obviously, like, because you're on Xbox now as well, you can practice faster. You can literally just practice faster. And, like... Yeah. Being on Xbox is just so good. Like, even just, like, 360 just makes a world's difference compared to fucking GameCube. Alright, let's see what that emo is. And it just has Yuri, like, in the name as well. I was just like, I assumed it'd just be called, like, Kiss or something. That's crazy. I think they look a little more than best friends. Clicks. But, you know. Who up kissing they best friends? Well, good luck with the practice, I suppose. Like I said, I feel like... Well, obviously, it does get to a point where, like, your time is so low where it's like, why aren't you doing something? But, like, to put it into perspective, like, you can get a 101 without 3-meter skip. Which just goes to show, like, how not needed certain... I mean, obviously, but again, at that point, it would just be, like... To get a 101, you'd have to do harder things than 3-meter, so... But, you know, it's just, like, a... hypothetical. Nearly all... I mean, PS2 can do, like, nearly every trick that you can do on Xbox, so... Sounds like, some kind of misunderstanding of the trick or something. I got bad RNG off the bat, that's crazy. What I do for practice is that I practice both of the deaths until I get the bad RNG, because then it's like, well, I'm unlikely to get it twice in a row. So I just do, I force it to happen once, and then I just stop practicing it. But I missed it twice, which hopefully means now that I won't miss it very much from here on out, but that is not a good start.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
It's a good idea to compare against, latest run Darkside, right? Like, my run is only, like, a minute...
Welcome.
Wait, hold on. No, not a minute. It's, like... Why can't I do math right now? Hold on.
Never fear, good
Why can't I do math?
Bikini Bottom. The
Like, 40, like, 45 seconds or some shit.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
And, if it weren't for guest jumps, like, I would have PB'd by, like, a second. Which, obviously, you know, just, if I didn't fuck up, I would have PB'd, but it's also, like that, I was one trick away from a PB, so... These splits are good to go up against, because if I'm ahead of them, then I'm even I'm even more on world record pace than I was going into the trick, and then if I just get the trick first try, it's like, hallelujah. And then I can compare against PB splits. The other thing as well is that since coming back, my run has like 2 reroutes. My splits do. They have like 2 reroutes. So I lost all my pace splits because obviously they're just completely desynced. I can't do anything with them. So yeah.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I destroyed the targets quickly in Bungie with tech known as infinite dives. But it's like a little hard to describe, you just kind of like wait at the beginning for a bit, and then you just kind of like have infinite dives. GameCube and PS2 can do, like, nearly everything that Xbox can do. There's, like, very few things that they can't do. I mean, some things you can do, but, like, they aren't as worth it, or they're harder or easier, but generally when it comes to stuff like you can't do because it doesn't save time or because it's impossible, then, yeah, there's very little that you, like, can't do. My 2020 tutorial is, like, a little outdated, but I do recommend that for if, like, you just, like, if generally don't understand something. My tutorial might have explained it if it's, like, if at the time, like, it was known.
SpongeBob.
The tutorial's been this current one I'm working on has been a pain. Has been a pain today, not today, recently. I didn't even work on it today, I didn't have time.
A new path. Whoa!
It's just like that whole thing again of like wondering why I'm putting so much effort in, and then I try to have a mentality of like, all right, I'm just gonna put in less effort, and then I just listen back to the clips that I told myself I would redo, and I just listen to them again. I'm like, I really, like, I should redo this one because this one in particular was quite bad, but then it just completely, just domino effect. It just like keeps, it gets worse. It just sucks, because, like, I don't think it's been confirmed. There's, like, rumors that there's gonna be, like, a Plants vs. Zombies, like, remake or something. I don't know if it's a remake or a remaster or something, but it's, like... I think it might be a remake, but I'm not sure. But, like, that's just gonna, like, outdate the video automatically, and it's expected to come out in October, so it's, like... I'm just fucked. I can't finish the tutorial in time to then finish the PvZ video in time. I can't do it. So it's like... I'm just fucking cooked. Which, like, I guess that doesn't necessarily matter for part 1, but for part 2 that would definitely matter, so I'm just... I waited too long. Like, the whole thing is just, it's fucked. The whole thing's fucked. Unfortunately. It would have come out last year, but tutorial happened. And, like, it actually would have come, like, I was, like, 90% done with that video. Like, it was very close to completion. It was literally just, like, doing the, because I got to, like, 5-4 or 5-5 or something, so, like, I just needed to do the rest of it. Which I already had the gameplay for. So it wasn't even about finding the right gameplay, or, like, oh, I have to edit in, like, the jokes or whatever. I already did all that. I was literally just, like, redoing the lines. And then, adding music. Like, obviously going through it, just making sure there's nothing, like, really bad that slipped under the cracks. And then it just would have been all fine and dandy. But unfortunately, I care about this game.
Filling, but not heavy.
And it has just fucking taken up so much of my life. The tutorial. And I really wish I didn't fucking care, but I do. I plan to play a hack today, but there's no guarantee that I will. There's just, like, a good chance that I will. There's, like, this, driving mod, a paddy wagon mod. Well, I don't know if it has just the paddy wagon in it, but yeah. I saw the length of a playthrough of it on YouTube, and I think it was like 15 to 20 minutes long, so seems like I can get good content out of it.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
What's up, Igor? How you doing? Eagles at the arcade? This is crazy news.
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Oh yeah, I'm still on my fucking Minecraft phase as well, so it's just, I'm putting in less time into the tutorial. I was playing, like, a beta Survival Island world, but now I've switched over to Skygrid. With keep inventory, because, like, Skygrid is, like, the most unenjoyable fucking thing ever if you don't have keep, like, the only way you can enjoy that shit is if you have keep inventory on. So I have it on, and I'm enjoying it. So, yeah. Alright, that was not that good, but I'll still save a bunch of time. As long as I don't fuck up SpongeBob 2 frame, then there's a really high chance that I will save like 5 seconds or some shit, bruv. Oh yeah, that got me to actually play modern Minecraft. Obviously, I'm playing it in an unconventional way, but Dude, like, there were some mobs I've just never seen before. Like, what the fuck is it? What was it? It was called, like, a Vex or something. I'm like, literally, what the fuck is this, bro? I didn't even know this was a thing. He was, like, throwing wind at me, bro. He was crazy. He's like a fucking skeleton on steroids. I was like, what's your problem, brev? I also found out in modern Minecraft that, snow golems, they just die if they're not in the right fucking biome, which is, like, so AIDS. I was gonna use them to, like, make blocks and stuff, like a bunch of snow blocks. Can't even do that, bro. They just fucking die if they're not in the right conditions. Like, I know it makes, like, logical sense, but it still annoys me, because it's like, bruh. Like, how long has this been a thing for? Because, like, surely it can't be that long. Like...
I found one.
That is a crazy fucking meme. Maybe I should delete that one. that might be a bit... That is from, like, 2020. I feel like maybe I should, Like, I don't know, bro. Like, sometimes I just, like, see a meme that's been archived from, like, 2020, and I'm just like... Because I haven't seen it in so long, because there's so many in the archive. And I'm like, fucking hell, bro. But, like, for authenticity, I've only deleted a couple, because a couple of them were, like, actually kind of bad. You know, like, But... Well, a couple are even from, like, 2018. In 2018 fashion, one of them had a fucking slur in it, so I just outright removed that one. I should probably do that with more of them, but I wanted the authenticity.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Alright, got those PogChamp BBBH gems. It's kind of funny because, like, every single time I get those gems, it's just like, okay, like, I'm instantly on cold pace, like, every time I just get the gems perfectly. Welcome back, Koopa. I didn't even check, like, who joined Gravity server. I just saw that a lot of people joined Gravity. I didn't realize, like, it would do that much to boost the awareness, I guess, of his mods. Like, I didn't... Like, I know F3 is, like, a big thing in the community, but I still just, like... You know how, like, a lot of speed games don't see growth even after getting a game, showing it off at GDQ? Like, maybe in the past they would've, but I feels like now, these games don't really get any sort of real boost from GDQ, at least, like, not long-term. I would have expected that from, like, F3, but I guess because of the specificity of it, how niche it is, the people who are into that stuff are, like, really into it, so they you know, they want all the updates, they want all the news, the juice. And, yeah, I mean, it's really cool to see that that many people care. I don't know how many members the server had. I don't know how many members the server had beforehand, but apparently now it has, like, 1,100, which is, like, I mean, that's a lot for a fucking one mod for one video game. That's actually, like, insane. I just, like, I mean, that's incredible. And that's gonna help everybody out in the Heavy Iron modding community. That's gonna be big for all of us. I say us as if I fucking... But it's good for all of them. But it's good for me as well, in the sense that, like, more eyes on the modding community might mean that more people mod, and if more people mod, I have more mods to play. So it kind of does benefit me. But either way, it's just cool to see this community that you, like, respect and stuff just, like, kind of thrive, get more popular. I mean, BFB Deluxe, I mean, that's gonna be so big, you know? It's already pretty big. Like, it's not even out yet. I don't know who any of those are except for Riders. I remember he was making videos on Rehydrated back in the day. 360 has slightly faster loads, but OG is faster driving, and way better lag tech, so OG is king. As soon as you start doing buffers, especially, like, that's when it's not even a contest anymore.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Like, OG just completely dominates. Except for in, like, Cheap Ascent and a couple ILs. I think that worked. Dude, that was a fucking good BBBH.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train
That
was still running
sucks.
around here?
I don't want to be that guy, but when I practice it, like, I loaded into this level and I just immediately got the one-frame jumps 3 times in a row. I guess I used up all the skill in practice. Alright, well, I'm gonna be, like, plus a second or something, but that's not that bad. I still need to delete a gold. I've been deleting golds that are, like, inaccurate, because, like, they do stuff I don't normally do. the only one left to remove is Tunnel, but I don't know what to replace it with, like what segment time to replace it with. So I was looking through my VODs to find any where I had a good Now Man, a good Now Man tunnel. I didn't have a good tunnel in any of them. Not one good tunnel. I just need a good tunnel with like the modern shit, and then I can literally just make that my gold. So after that happens, my sum of best is probably gonna be like 5940.8 or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. It just should be done. Like, I don't want an inaccurate sum of best. That, like, implies I can do better than I actually can, you know? Oh, for the, F3, by the way, there was also, like, 3 Odyssey mods, and I was interested in those. Although, one of them is, like, Galaxy in Odyssey, but, like, it's still called Super Mario Odyssey. Like, that's the name of the mod, is Super Mario Odyssey, and I see what they were doing, but I saw, like, the chat reaction to that, and everybody was just like, why is that the name? Like, it's gonna be hard to find on Google. You're gonna have to type in, like, Super Mario Odyssey Galaxy mod or something. Like, you're gonna have to type in something like that. Yeah, I've never played any Odyssey mods, you know, again, like, I only just very recently modded my Switch, but I'm pretty... what's up, Red, by the way? I forgot to say that. I am pretty interested in those Odyssey mods. I'm still technically not done with modding my... Dude, I'm still waiting for CGP to update to Mario Kart 8's latest version. I've been, like, on Copium for so long, I'm like, oh, they have to update it soon, they have to update it soon. No updates. But now if I do it, now it's actually, like, gonna be close to an update. Again, because I'm on Copium. It's probably gonna take, like, another month or something. I don't even know, it's like... I think the current version of 8 Deluxe is like, it's like 3.0.0.8 or some shit, and CGP supports like 3.0.0.5, it's something like that. So it's like one version out of date. Wait, yeah. Why did I hesitate? The SM64 mod, it just looked like it had, like, too much, it was too bright, it had too much bloom. If there's a way to just, like, decrease that, then I'd be pretty, like, interested in playing it. I think just the novelty of playing an Odyssey mod in the first place, like, that's just, like, so cool to me. It reminds me of, like... Not, like, shittily made, but you know those, like, really basic, like, Minecraft maps, like, adventure maps, survival maps, like, they're not, like, crazy or anything, because they were, like, pre-command block and stuff, but, like, they're still, like, they still have that charm to them, they're still cool. Oh, yeah, 3.0.3, yeah. And I've been on Copium, I'm waiting for them to update, but it's taking longer than I thought it would. Yeah, that sucks, Koopa, but, I mean, at least you got EMU, I guess. I've never really fucked with, like, Switch emulators. I don't know, like, how easy to run they are. Like, I don't know if they have any, like, big issues. Also, I'm on pace to fail Mindy Skip, so I need to, like, not reload here. Which of course means I should go for Weenie Out of Bounds.
I meant to dive right through that wall.
I'll probably stop myself from doing so, but I want to rant about Weenie Out of Bounds so fucking bad. After I released that second channel video, like, on TSSM's best worst trick, Weenie Out of Bounds, I've done, like, a little bit of practice with the trick, and let's just say, like, fucking hell, my consistency with it is even worse than before. Like, so the odds that I was estimating in that video for how often you would get Weenie Out of Bounds in a run, they're even worse right now. Like, they're even worse. I just couldn't believe my eyes, bro. Okay, cool. I actually did download a lot of, like, Switch games before because I was gonna put them on my Steam Deck. But they were taking up, like, loads of space on my PC. And for some reason, I thought I had already transferred them to my Steam Deck, even though I hadn't. So I kind of just, like, deleted all the fucking files off my PC, so now I don't have those games anymore. So yeah. I don't even know, like... I don't know what you have to do to, like, mod Odyssey, like, play a mod of it. I mean, I assume you gotta, like, patch shit with your... I assume you gotta, like, rip your cartridge, and then, like, do, like, some patching shit. That's probably what you have to do. I'm not gonna lie, like, sometimes I hate patching files for hacks, sometimes I do, because, like, depending on, like, what kind of file type it is, obviously then you have to patch it, like, with a different tool, but some tools are just, like, do you ever get confused with, like, it'll say ROM, and then it'll say patch, and I'm like, well, which one's which? Like, because I low-key, like, don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know which one's which. So for me, like, and because I patch, like, so infrequently, like, when I go to do it, it's literally just, like, 50-50 if it's the right one for me, effectively, because I don't know which one's which. And I'm just like, bruh. Oh, and sometimes, like, it needs to pass, like, the checksum. But the thing is, dude, there have been a couple times where my checksum has literally been correct and it still just, like, doesn't work. And I don't know why. That's happened to me with Donkey Kong 64. I was trying to get the tag barrel thing, and it was, like, wrong checksum. And I checked the checksum, and it was literally the right checksum. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about, bro? CGP, okie dokie.
Patrick, don't get near his mouth.
Mario Wonder. That's kind of funny. Mario Wonder's a great fucking game, by the way. I don't know if you've played it, but, like, it's really good.
That's what I'm talking about. Watch out for the coup!
Like, I usually don't really even play 2D games. Like, I need that third dimension. It makes, you know, I'm way more into 3D games than 2D games, but that game is so good. It's definitely one of the best 2D games I've ever played. It's amazing. Every single level is, like, unique, and, like... And if you find the Wonder Seed, it just completely changes the level to be this entirely new experience again, halfway through the fucking level. It's insane. And, like, the content of the Wonder Seed is usually unique. They repeat a couple things, but then they just go further with the idea. If they have, like, a cool concept, they'll sometimes do it, like, 2-3 times. But they'll just, like... They'll just go further with it. Like, it's crazy. Seriously, that game is amazing. Speaking of amazing games, actually, I beat Donkey Kong Bonanza on Thursday. And I gotta tell you, bro, like... It is, like, that game is, like, probably at worst, like, a high 8 out of 10. It is really, really, really good. I genuinely think, like, putting it anywhere below that, below, like, a high 8, for me, would be, like, unreasonable.
I can see my rock from here.
It's so fucking good. I also watched the run for it too, and it's quite interesting. Yeah, like, some parts don't have that many strats, but some parts they just do, like, these huge fucking skips. And you know what's funny is that, I watched the world record run, And then I found out on Twitter, like, 2 hours later that they already had, like, a new, like, complete reroute. Well, not complete, like, it doesn't change the literal entire run, but it changes, like, a big part of the run. It, like, initially saves a fuck ton, and then you just bleed time for the rest of the run, but it still saves a lot of time overall, and I was like, damn, I gotta check that out at some point. I gotta check that reroute. But, yeah, to put into perspective, like, how crazy it is, like, they literally skip a world. They just skip an entire world. Well, they might skip 2 now. I need to check if that might be what the reroute is, but at the very least, they're doing one of the worlds, like, way faster than they otherwise were, if not outright skipping it, and the other one they just straight up skipped the entirety of. It's incredible. Like, Mario Wonder is one of the best 2D games I've ever played, and Donkey Kong Bonanza is one of the best 3D games I've ever played. They're pretty different games, obviously, but it's just funny, like... Because I didn't play them that far apart, really, like a couple months. So to get, like, peak and then peak again in, like, a relatively short time span is, like, pretty nice. You know, I feel like it's easy to just be like, gaming is fucking dead, but... There's still, like, clearly peak. Like, if you look. You know what I mean? Still clearly peak.
Going down.
Like, what's that one game? I forgot the name of it, but it has 33 in the name. People, before Donkey Kong Bonanza came out, people were like, yeah, this game is, like very easy contender for Game of the Year, it's, like, amazing. And apparently it's not even full price from what I've heard, which, if that's true, then that's insane. Like, I don't know anything about the game, really, but apparently it's, like, absolute peak. But now people are saying, well, now Donkey Kong is utterly peak and probably will get Game of the Year, but obviously, you know, Game of the Year is rigged, so who cares, brev? What's up, Frog? I hope you doing well today, and thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think I woke up at around, like, 12, yeah, like, probably, like, half 12, or maybe a bit before that. My sleep schedule was, like, a little better recently, but, like, we played Fortnite for a while, and then, we just talked for, like, a while afterwards, so... Like an hour afterwards, so basically to be fair, I was so tired that I fell asleep, like, really quickly, but... Oh, holy lag spike. Yeah, it's, pretty much Cooper, it's just, like, absolute peakage. How's it going, Green? That's pretty cool. I don't think I'll 100% it, because... I'm not into 100% in games, like, because it's just inevitable then that there's content that you're gonna have to do that you don't want to do, and it just can't be asked. Like, I've already had my fill with that game. Like, it was many hours longer than I thought it was going to be, because I was collecting, like, if I saw a banana, I was picking it up, but I also went a little out of my way to get bananas and fossils. So I feel like I've played the game a lot as is. Yeah, I beat the game on Thursday. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, went for me.
I have like just shy of 500 bananas, and I feel like that's enough. I don't really feel like I need to. Like, I've already played, like, the majority of the game, so I feel like... I'm probably... Well, I was thinking of doing, like, a low percent run. Not like an actual speed run, but like a challenge run, you know? Like, I was thinking of doing that. Because, like, the game is very different if you just, like, don't get any of the fucking bananas. Like, obviously the bosses are way harder, but, like, just the game, obviously the game's pacing is so much faster. And at that point, you're practically playing a different game, so I was like, you know what, like, I might do that. And I'm probably gonna do it at some point, I just don't know when. Maybe this year. Probably this year.
Ow! Upsy-daisy!
No worries, Cooper. I hate homework. Down with homework. I wonder when the last time I had homework was, because I can't remember. Like, I can't remember. Well, it would have just been coursework, but if we're not counting that, then I have no idea when, like, what my last homework was. Weird thought. Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup, who takes the crown for best starter and jet? Well, if we're talking like the entire evolution line, I'd probably say. Well, I want to say Empoleon and Piplup, but Prinplup is pretty ugly, so I don't know. Whereas like Chimchar, Monferno. I mean, Monferno looks like fine. I feel like, in my opinion, it's probably the best looking of the middle stage guys in Gen 4, but. And also, it is just like a really good Pokemon in general, so it's like. I hope that worked. They're not RNG, Flame, they're just like cycle-based. Like, the cycle is loaded in from when you like load into the level, so it's just a thing of getting there consistently. Or at least, as far as we know, it's not RNG, in fact it better not be, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Plankton is you.
That does help a little bit, Green, but honestly, like, I'm probably still just, like, not 100%ing that game. I mean, doing it without a guide, first and, you know, that's gonna be... If I just wait, there'll be guides, but then I have to... I can't be fucking arsed. Like, I've already put in so many hours, I think I'm probably just fine. With, like... Some people haven't even played this absolute peakage of a game. And I have, so at that point, I'm still happy, you know? Got to play that game. It was so worth the money, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Ligma Lover? In Skyrim. Thank you for the good luck. When I was a kid, whenever I would pick my first starter of the generation, it was always the water type. Like, that only changed in Gen 6. Yeah, Gen 6. Is when I picked Fennekin, and then I restarted the game and picked Chespin, so I don't really have much experience with Froakie, which is funny because it evolves into fucking Greninja. Like, of course, like, the one time I don't pick the water guy is, like, amazing. Did I forget to fucking do something? What did I forget to do? Didn't I get the SpongeBob warp? I thought I got the SpongeBob warp. Didn't I? I genuinely don't understand where that's coming from. I thought I got the SpongeBob wall. Okay, well the run's fucking dead anyway. I didn't get the warp. That's crazy. Dude. Like, I did practice SCDA. Like, I grabbed the warp when I practiced SCDA. I don't understand why that happened. It wasn't a good run anyway, but that still sucks. Let me just make a note for BBBH. Yeah, forgetting the keys in Weenie is, like, kinda common, like, when you're starting out. That's why it's important to, like, always grab the same ones every lap.
Welcome.
Like, kind of regardless of, like, which path you decide to go on. Because it doesn't really matter what paths you take for lap 1 or 2. But you should still, like, when you decide on it, you should just, generally, just stick to it, because you really want that muscle memory for getting all the keys. I'm a lot better with just picking whatever starter I want these days, but again, when I was younger, I picked Squirtle, I picked Mudkip, I picked Totodile, I picked Piplup, like, every time. Those guys. I think I had Pokemon Yellow before I had Pokemon Black and White. If that's true, then I think Pikachu was the only time I didn't have a water, and that was obviously, like, an exception, because, like, you have to have Pikachu. Like, if I could have picked Squirtle, I probably would have. Well, I know you can get it from an NPC, but yeah.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
Give me the warp! Please and thank you. I don't really think blindfolded movie would even be, like, possible. Because, like, what's your, like, audio cue for sliding and driving levels? Like, what are you gonna do for those? That did not work. I'm only doing that because I grabbed the warp slowly, so I didn't want to, like, lose additional time. But that did not work, yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I don't even know if they have that here. Do they have that here? Do you live in the... Don't you live in the UK, or do you... I don't remember. I feel like you live in the UK, but I might be misremembering.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Okay.
Manager coming through.
I mean, I'm a little interested. The problem with, Popcorn Chicken, though, at least, like, to be fair, I just go to the same, like, 2 or 3 KFCs, but, like, nearly every time I get Popcorn Chicken, it's, like, lukewarm as fuck. 5 quid? Okay, now you've got me interested, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm interested.
Hey.
For 5 whole squid? Sign me up.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't go to KFC that often, though. No matter what people in my server tell you, I do not go to KFC every fucking day of the week like a fat ass. I hardly ever go to KFC. So, I don't know if I will be going while that is still around. Like, I don't know how long that's a thing for. Nah, the UCBs are way past my time. Like, way past. Like, when were they even found? Like, fucking probably, like, 2022, 2023. Like, I haven't ran that game, really, since, 19? No, 18. Like, I mean, I temporarily came back in 2023, but that was to get a 58 and no SBA, because it was just a whole thing of, like, I should have gotten it back in the day, so I had to do, like, all my same strats and everything to get the 58 to prove that I could do it, you know, that kind of thing. So, yeah, no, I've never done a UCB, or even, like, they have, like, DCBs and shit like that. I've never done one of those. £1. Once again, I'm interested, but I don't know if I'll be going to KFC anytime soon.
Bob.
Hello, Mannix. What's up, Brev? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing on this fucking Sunday? Nice. The sail, that's pretty cool. Only video game store I'm going to is fucking CEX.
A new pack.
I'm not going to KFC after hell, I mean, KFC is not even particularly close to me, bro. I'm not gonna walk there. I wonder how long it would even take for me to walk to KFC. Like, it'd probably take like 30 to 40 minutes to walk to KFC. Dude, I would so go with Liquid to KFC. I am not going to do that. Well, first of all, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just use a VPN, but second... Well, okay, so on Twitter you could get around... I should probably specify, the UK has like a fucking age limit for like restricted content, and you have to like provide a picture of your face for like this AI thing to scan to see if you're old enough to fucking consume, you know, that explicit content. It is the worst fucking dumbest thing ever. And on Twitter, you could avoid that by switching your country in settings, but it doesn't work anymore. They already patched it. And VPNs, I've heard some people say they don't work. I've heard other people say they do work. It's fucked. So you're gonna have to do like, you're gonna have to do some like underground gooning, the black market of gooning. It's so dumb because like they're gonna find a way, and the ways in which they access that content is gonna be in more harmful ways than if you just fucking, like, I mean, at the end of the day, dude, the parents, if the parents aren't supervising the kid, I mean, that's kind of their fucking fault, isn't it? Like you can put restrictions like on their phones or whatever to prevent them from going on these sites.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Brad, well, it wasn't Nigel Farage, bro. He's not even in charge. Well, I assume it was a labor law. It must have either been the Supreme Court or his labor, but I'm not sure which, because I haven't... I literally just, like... I wasn't paying attention to UK politics whatsoever, because just, you know, everything is all about the US, you know? But then out of nowhere, I learned that this shit was happening. I was like, what the fuck? I will say, yeah, I voted for the Lib Dems. Hello, Crow. It's not going bad. See what I can do in these 5 hours I'm streaming for, like 5+, but yeah, we'll see.
That's living up to manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, they changed the voting age to like 16,
Like a game of catch right now.
which I didn't expect them to do that. I mean, that's like cool, I guess, but it's also, obviously it doesn't affect me now, but it would've been nice back in the day, but like whatever, I mean, but yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like, I unironically don't see Labour being, winning the majority votes in the next general election because of like how this is you know, like the economy is getting worse, and then you have this happening. Which, by the way, they're planning on going further with it as well. Like this this porn restriction thing. Like they're planning on going further with it. I learned like today.
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
They are looking to restrict social media apps in general for kids. So you can only use an app for one app, but not only one app, but I mean when you use an app, it has a 2-hour limit on it for the day. And the problem is that, okay, well, it's for kids, okay, that's fine then, but here's the thing, how are they gonna verify that you're a kid? They're probably gonna do the fucking Face ID thing again. That's the problem. They probably, because why would they use a different method than the one they're already using, which apparently they like so much? So it could literally just mean, basically, give us a picture of your fucking face to identify yourself, or you can only use these social media apps each for 2 hours a day. Yeah, like, you can literally just use, like, parental shit. Like, that's been a thing for the longest time. The fucking Nintendo Wii has parental shit on it, bro. The Nintendo Wii! Like, it's been a thing for so long. I'm not even joking, like... I think this is the first time ever where I've been, like, heavily incentivized to literally just move countries when I, like, have the money to. I genuinely think I need to, like, consider it at least. Because, like, it's going to get out of control, it's going to get worse. And it's like, when is it gonna end?
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
It feels like nowhere is good to live, that's the problem, but... I mean, this place is better than the UK, that's all I know, bro. If I could be asked to learn a new language, then Denmark would be, like, top choice. Because, like, if you look at those, like, top 5 best places to live, top 5 safest places to live, stuff like that, Denmark is in literally all those lists every single time without fail, bro. It's always in the top 5. But then you have to learn a fucking language, and I can't be asked. So... yeah.
You have to get.
Oh yeah, I've heard that Finland is good, but I don't know much about it. Pyro's living in fucking Australia for some reason. I don't know why he's doing that, but I am not going to Australia. I'll, like, buy a house in Australia. I'll, like, you know, all my stuff will get, you know, moved into the new house. I'll step 1 foot in. I'll step 1 foot into that house. And there will be a huge huntsman spider on the fucking wall. Like, as soon as I walk in, so, like, we're not doing that. And then it'll be really hot because it's Australia, so I'll, like, open a window for 2 seconds and a kangaroo will just fucking jump in, bro. Like... yeah, like, I genuinely, like, Australia doesn't seem bad until you get to the spiders. I mean, there's other things as well. I've heard that the internet in Australia is just, like, consistently bad. But, like, okay, whatever, like, you know, I can live. It's hot there, I can live.
Macho stuff.
But, bro, the spiders, like, no. And the snakes, too, dude, they have snakes and shit. But, like, I think I could maybe put up with all of that, but it's the fucking... it's the spiders. I just can't do it. And it's just funny because, like, the UK has, like, pretty safe spiders, like, all things... like, I think only a couple of them can actually, like, be venomous, and even then, like, I think they're outdoor spiders. But even, like, obviously compared to in Australia, or even parts of America, like, the spiders that we get are quite small. Even, like, ones that are really big for us are just, like, not that big in a lot of other countries. So, like... So, if you hate spiders, but, like, you live in the UK, it's, like... Because I fucking detest spiders, but it also could be, like, way worse. I've seen spiders that I didn't even know they could get that big in this country, like... But even then, they just do not compare to, like, Australia. And, dude, I saw this video... Yeah, and there's this tarantula in fucking Texas. It's called, like, the Texas, like, brown tarantula or some shit. And, dude, like, the woman recording, she's so far away from it, and she zooms in, and you can see its individual fucking legs. You can see his legs moving. It's walking away from the camera, if anything, from the phone. And it's still, like, it's so far away. And you can see all of its legs moving. You have a good indication of its body size, and it's so far away. And I've never seen anything like it, bro. And I just think, like, well, my thought is, god damn, thank God I don't live there, bro.
Like more of a man already.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I already can't cope with the spiders that are here. If I saw a tarantula, like, what would happen? Well, first of all, I'd burn the house down. Which is a very reasonable reaction to have, trust me. But then after that, I'd probably just, like, die. From shock.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still
Dude.
running around here?
I need to practice those. This run is now officially not good, bruv. But I can still... I got the one frame and I still missed that because of how bad the attempt was. What would I do? Kill myself, I think that's what I would do. If there was a tarantula in my bed and then I couldn't find it. Dude, there was one time where I was just, like, chilling in bed, right? I knew there was a spider in the room, but I kind of tried to, like, sleep it off. I was like, okay, what's the chances it gets near me? Because I just didn't, you know... I was talking to somebody, I accidentally, because my bed is, like, right up against the wall, and, you know, it's a single bed, so I'm, like, very close to the wall. And I accidentally turned the flashlight on, and I saw the spider, and it was like, at most a foot away from me. And I was like, what do you call it, hyperventilating? And then we went to go get the spider, and then enough time, like, dude, like, it had only been like 2 minutes or something, and it already... I saw it was on my bed, and my bed has, like, a storage thing underneath it, and I saw it crawl, it walked from to the corner of the bed, and then it went down, like, the hall to get into the storage. I saw it do that. Like... It was, like, it wasn't, like, absolutely fucking enormous, but it was quite big. The thing is that, like, my interpretation of an average-sized spider has increased over the years, because ever since I've lived in this attic, obviously attic is just prime time for spiders, and the attic was we hardly ever went in the attic. We'd only go in there to get Christmas stuff, and then to put away the Christmas stuff. So now that it's actually a livable room, the spiders would show up. So from 2020, especially 2021, and then also, like, 2022, and even 2023, the spiders were really fucking bad. Like they were bigger than ones I had normally seen. They were appearing more frequently than I was used to. In the last couple years, I haven't seen as many, so I think I've weeded out a lot of them. But there's still, like, every few months, there's still always, like, a fucking big one that just appears behind the monitor, or, like... One time there was one, like, on the door, and I didn't know until I had already, like, opened the door and walked past it, like, you know, that kind of thing.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still...
In the afterlife. Thank God. Did you ever have, like, those, days in school where, like, I don't know what the event would be called, but they would just bring, like, snakes and spiders and stuff to school, and you could, like, hold them and stuff?
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still...
Like, we had a few of those, but obviously I was never doing any of that. Yeah. Oh, that... I don't know if I ever talked about it, but one time in 2021, I went in the bathroom, and I locked the bathroom door. And then I was gonna brush my teeth, and I looked to the right of me, and to this day, the biggest spider I've ever seen in my life. Obviously, not like, literally the biggest, like, I've ever seen, like, when you factor, like, seeing pictures and videos from other countries, but just, like, in the UK, it was the biggest I have ever seen in my entire life, and it still is to this day. It was clearly like an outdoor spider that was indoors for some reason, and it was just really, really, really big. Like, it was for the UK. I did not know they could get that big. I really didn't know, and it just goes to show, like, apparently never say never, because apparently they can get that big.
Welcome. Never fear, good...
Oh my god, bro, I've when I went on vacation, in 2023, there were these big fucking hornets, like, I don't know where they came from, but they were big. Like, once again, big enough to where it's like, I didn't even know they could be that big in this country. But they were, like, on the window, like, every night, and sometimes we would have the window open for, like, you know, 5-10 minutes, and, dude, the last night as well, 2 of them came in, and they followed us upstairs into the fucking attic. They followed us into the attic! And obviously it's narrow, it's like, how do you get past them? Like, the fact that there were fucking 2 on the last day, it's like, come on, bro, I thought the worst was behind us. I generally don't say very British words, because then the Americans are like, he said a word different from me, Keg W. So you know.
Wake up now.
Like, I'm not joking, by the way, like, it was, like, it's primarily from, like, 2020, but, like, the number of times I would just say a word that British people say, and then you just have, like, 3 people in the chat just absolutely bewildered as if it's just, like, they're speaking to an alien or something. And then it's like, well, I can't be asked for that, so I guess I'm just gonna say this thing in a more, like, American way. What the fuck is a kilometer? I just randomly thought of burgers per second instead of kilometers per hour. I mean, burgers per hour, and I made myself laugh. It doesn't even make sense. I just thought of fucking burgers per hour. It doesn't even make sense. You know that American stereotype of, like, American trying to explain something be like Imagine Burger? That unironically happened to me the other day. That probably didn't work. Nova was trying to explain something to me, and he literally started it off with, imagine you're eating a burger. And I had to cut him off. I was like, bro, you literally did the thing. You literally did Imagine Burger. What's up, Latte and Xeon? How we doing today? Thank you for the good looks. Get rid of your headache by drinking some fucking water. It's good for you.
Bob.
We did it for a few years. Wait, hold on. I think I missed some messages. Dissect. Wait,
So much destruction.
you have to dissect it. Wait, am I reading that right? You have to dissect an owl? I don't know if I'm reading that right.
A new pack.
Because that is, like, so random. It's like, why an owl? Luckily, I avoided the, dissection part of science. If I picked it as, like, a subject to do in year 12, I would have been forced to dissect a frog, but luckily I did not decide to take on science, so I didn't have to dissect a fucking frog. Eating fish and chips. I'll probably be eating fish and chips next week. I just, like... I don't want to dissect a frog. Like, why do they make you do that? It's like, oh, you understand the anatomy, bruv. And it's like, well, why do I need to know the anatomy of a fucking frog? Why do I need to learn that? When is this gonna come up in life? When am I gonna be like, oh yeah, I mean... I need to, like, dissect this frog that I found in the fucking woods, bro. Like, I don't understand the point of it.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I guess latte. I mean, that might be true. That would make sense, but that's still kind of like... Well, again, I'm just glad I didn't have to do it, because I never wanted to do it. I just, like, I know they're already fucking dead, but it's still, I don't know, there's just something about it. Well, it's gross, but, like, beyond that, it's just, it feels morally weird, I guess, to, like, to force, like, some fucking, like, young teenagers to do that, I don't know, it's just, like, bizarre.
These just ooze macho. Tasty. Oh, take a breath mint.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It's too.
I wonder how long it's been a thing for in schools to, like, dissect frogs and shit. It's probably just a thing from, like, a bajillion years ago that they just, like, haven't let up on for some reason.
Macho.
Yay! I got bad RNG, yay! This trick fucking sucks. It depends. The amount of time it saves depends, because there are 2 versions of the bungee strat you can do, and one of them is really fucking bad. But the easy one saves, like... Well, the other issue as well is that there are 2 token deaths, and to be able to do the second one, you have to do the first one. So, the bungee one, if you do the easy one, saves a second and a half, which isolated isn't really worth it, but again, you need it for the second one. And the second one saves like 3 seconds, so... It totals to either 4.5 seconds or about 7.5 if you were doing the hard one. It also skips a load, which you need to factor into your load count for Mindy Skip, but... Well, it's never gonna... That isolated is never gonna cause an issue, just -1 load. If anything, it might fix issues. Well, it put me on... It put me on an even load count. So now, if I reset a no cheese, I'm on pace to fail Mindy Skip on the next run, unfortunately, but... That just would have been the same thing as... before, but then if I, like, reset to Creek, which is actually more common, so if anything, like, it actually improved my load situation by a little bit. Yeah, I don't even know, like, what the chance of dying is, but I feel like it's like 1 in 5 or some shit, and you gotta do it twice.
A manager is always prepared.
I mean, like, I think I mentioned it in my weenie video, and I might have mentioned it, like, last week, but I was thinking of making a second channel video on, like, not all time save is good time saves, just talking about, like, those really bad time saves, like weenie out of bounds, 3k token deaths, like, you know, stuff like that, just, like, the really terrible shit that just, like, does not make the run better. But I don't know how much mileage I can get out of something like that. I also just don't want it to be, like, misinterpreted, like, what I mean. Because I don't want it to come off as, like, speed game should be easy, but it's literally, like... Like, if there were a trick in No Cheese that saved, like, 40 seconds, but you had to, like... But there was a 1 in 100 chance for you to, like, get the time save, then obviously that, like, objectively makes the game, like, way worse. You know, like, obviously that's, like, an insanely exaggerated example, but that's what I mean. Like, the 3k thing is, like, absolutely making the game worse. You should be able to, like, grind a strat, and then after, like, a while, like a week or 2 of grinding it every day, you should be getting it, like, 75+% of the time. To be able to do it in runs and there's no, like, luck involved or anything like that. That's what I would consider, like, a healthy trick. That, like, makes the game better.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement. Just another day in the life of a
The video that's coming out on Wednesday is the speedrunning history of Now That We're Men.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job
For just, you know, like a no-pause storage style Now That We're Men, as well as 100%. And then technically as well, a little bit of all extras. Because one of the extras is different in all extras compared to Hundo, so I just mentioned that real quick. But yeah, just 2 hours of Now That We're Men. Yes, he did. I was not aware of that when I made the video. But it wouldn't, like... Nothing would really change.
I'd like to wake up now.
Except, like...
Ouch! Can't swim.
Fuck off. For that, what's it called? You know that bash boost that we do, and then we grab the bungee warp? Like, he probably just did a 1 frame for that, or just didn't boost at all and did it casually. And then for the first 2 bash boosts, he would've just gone around, so even then, like I should have noticed that, but I didn't. But either way, I don't think it really, it just would have made,
Just another
like,
day in
the
life
video
of
like a minute longer to
manager.
mention that. In Now That We're Men, I remembered
Short slot,
that,
manager to, well,
like,
not
initially
manager.
bash boosting wasn't a thing.
Upsy-daisy.
Because then obviously, like, you can't do Chris skip and monster skip, so you
These just ooze
changes the
Mondo.
level of, and, like a bash boost or two in the tunnel.
This is a job for...
Now That We're Men is weird because, like, like, it hasn't even actually changed, like, as much as I thought it had, but it still has, like, changed a decent amount. Like, the level just, like, it just kept getting, like, harder and harder. It was just quite interesting.
Hey.
I'd like to
You don't have to do the TNT strat. You can do a spin, cartwheel, double jump across, but I think if you do the TNT thing optimally, I think it saves time. But that's a bit of an ask. I don't know, it's hard to remember, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Oh, no. The TNT strat for Monster, specifically, that wasn't a thing, but for Chris skip, like, yeah. Was it really 5 hours long, almost? That's crazy. I don't even remember it being that long. I was quite proud of that run, I still am. It was pretty good. Like, I'm very, like... It's just crazy, like, how much I improved in Hundo, like, in those 8 months. Because at first I was just going for a 223, like a high 223, and I went all the way down to a mid 221 because I just kept going until I was, like... Until I felt like a time was good enough. I just kept going, and when I hit that time, I was like, man, this run is really good. Like, this is it, you know? The only problem, obviously I made a few mistakes, that Now That We're Men tunnel fucking sucked, unfortunately. I actually, like, don't remember my other mistakes, but obviously I know that I made other mistakes. I just can't remember, like, what mistakes they were specifically. And I know I didn't fuck up, like, rub-it-up skip, gas jumps. I think I got 7 Sunday jumps. Oh, 4, but still, 4 hours, I mean, that's a long-ass time.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, Chris skip was found in, like, late 2013, I think. I don't remember exactly, but it's in the video. You'll see on Wednesday, bruv. I like uploading on Wednesdays, it just feels good because it's like middle of the week, you know? Especially because I'm streaming on the weekend, it's like, wait a few days, get a video, wait a few days, get a stream, wait a few days, get a video. The only problem is that I'm running out of ideas. Like, obviously I can make a history video on, like, BBBH. I can make one on, like, the bosses. Might as well chuck No Cheese in there while I'm at it. And then I can make one on Plank and SCDA. But, and I might still make that not all time save is good time save video, but then after that, it's like, what do I do? Oh, I also want to make a video analyzing, no-level resets, but I want to wait until the time is, like, pretty optimized, or at least, like, more optimized than it currently is. Like, the world record is a 59.00, so obviously it's like, well... And, Chad is some of best in that category is, like, a 55, so I would preferably wait until his time's, like, a 57 or something like that, but obviously I don't want to wait too long. But if I wait as long as possible, that obviously then that's just like the best thing I can do. I should make that video either when the time is really good or when I have like literally no other ideas. The 17th of August. No, I haven't made one for Planet. I've only made one for 3K and Now That We're Men. I'll probably cover SCDA next, because that's the one I'm most interested in doing next. SCDA is quite linear, but there's still plenty to talk about.
It's going up. There's the edge.
It won't be as long as Now That We're Men, though. Like, no chance, but it'll still be interesting. Oh, he's already... Bro, when I was in school, I was going... I mean, I thought kids always went back in, like, September. That's pretty much, from what I remember, I think that's when I was always going back. Was September.
Plankton is
Dennis 2, I could get a few minutes out of that. That's why I wanted to do all of the bosses in one video. All the bosses and No Cheese, because when else... There's no point doing No Cheese on its own, it literally be like 10 minutes long. But if I do it with the bosses, like, I could probably get like a 20... Even like a 30-minute video. Which, obviously, the bulk of it then would be about, like, Neptune and No Cheese, but still, like, might as well.
filling, but not.
But yeah, Dennis 2 has probably gone through the least out of all those... Out of all the bosses.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
And, I mean, I got plenty to talk about because of the extra. Like, there actually is, like, a history with the extra. We've gone through, like, a few strats. And, there's obviously the lag categories as well, which I don't normally talk about, but for No Cheese, that would be a big exception, because obviously, like, the lag there is interesting, and it's to make the video actually kind of long. Although, obviously, truck skip, yeah, that's gonna take up, like, a few minutes of my time. Like, it needs to be talked about. There is no fucking way.
Just ooze macho.
I don't know how much I lost from that.
Boing. Victory! Super Sponge, saving the day!
But yeah, I've been good with uploading weekly for a long while now. It's been months, but obviously, you know, the tank is a little empty.
I'm not feeling like a game of touch right now.
About the sponge that made it through the desert?
What's up, Arkham? Yeah, I mean, those videos are a little sloppy, but I like them. I mean, I don't know... I was about to say, I don't know if anybody here watches BKC, but there's literally no way. He already doesn't even have, like, that many subs, and it's literally competitive Pokemon. I highly doubt anyone here watches BKC, but... Like, he kind of, like, the way that he does his videos, like, that's where I got the inspiration from to, like, have my video, like, the way that I do mine. You know, these kind of, like, very low effort, just, like, you have tabs open talking about random shit, you're rambling a lot. You know, not really supposed to have any editing or anything like that. I literally, like, got inspired from BKC doing that. So, like, that's why I decided to do it. Talking about these topics that would not, you know, don't normally get to talk about. And those videos are technically slop, but it's like cool slop. It's like, you know, interesting. Also, that probably didn't work. However, even if it didn't, I still want to finish out this segment because I want to see how much time I lost. Oh, I did get it. Okay, I can't believe that worked. Actually, that's crazy. That looked like looked like it shouldn't have worked. I usually don't even watch them before I upload them. I only, like, very rarely, like, edit. I can't believe I barely lost anything.
I found one.
Hold on. I only edit out, like... if I, like, accidentally go on really long tangents that don't go anywhere. Sometimes I edit those out. Or if I just get information wrong, I sometimes edit that out. Or if, I don't know, the mic glitches out and whatever. Or I accidentally get really loud. You know, I forgot to pause the recording. So some of my videos have, like, a couple cuts. So, like, I had to edit them. But generally, I usually don't need to do that. I usually just record them and then immediately upload them. Like, unlisted, ready for Wednesday. I mean, of course I gotta write a fucking title in the description, but yeah. Some of those videos are outdated as well, because, you know, I've been making videos for like 2 years on the... So I was thinking of remaking a couple of them, but I probably won't. There's a couple videos that never really saw the light of day, even though I recorded them, because I kind of, like... Like, there was one video that I recorded the entirety of, and I didn't realize it, but there were loads of, like... You know that thing you can do on YouTube where, or like, you might have seen it, where it's like, instead of getting like a normal ad, like the ad on YouTube will be like a cartoon or something that's like fucking 30 minutes long? Yeah, that happened. And I didn't know until the video was like mostly over. So I had to like basically remake that entire video. And then there was another video where I was, I don't remember it exactly. But I kind of realized, like, the topic that I was talking about, you know, I think it might have been, the advantages and disadvantages of, like, loadless timing or something, but then I realized after making the video, like, if you combine hard drive with it, like, it makes it a lot more, like, viable of an option. So then I basically, like, remade that video because I realized, like, oh yeah, because you get bonus advantages if hard drive is implemented alongside loadless. Like, a lot of advantage, they cover a lot of each other's, like, disadvantages, and I realized that after the fact, and I was like, fuck, I gotta remake this video. Yeah, my hard drive video ain't bad. I think some of the info in there is slightly incorrect, but, like, I don't dislike that video, it's not bad. My favorite video is probably Battle and Movie Strats that used to be harder. Because, like, that just covers, like, a long history of, like, strats that a lot of people have not seen before. Like, strats that used to be harder than they currently are, because, like, they got made easier with, like, new knowledge, or you just completely just don't do the skip anymore, you know, that kind of thing. It's hard to remember them all, but, you know, it's stuff, you know, for battle was, like, fast buck and stuff, and for movie, it was, like, you know, most token frames and stuff like that. It was, like, really hard. I don't know if I put it in the video, but there's, like, harder versions of Chris and Monster Skip that we don't do anymore. Oh, fuck off. I just kind of press B out of habit. Well, I thought it did something, but that's like a long... My face when I have absolutely no idea what this is.
Roll with it, I always say.
Oh, you know, we gotta do the funny, translate. Because what else am I gonna do? Right, well, I only understand English, so... Can't really... communicate there, can we? Yeah, the cruise boost doesn't do anything. And also you need ball, but yeah. So, you know at the beginning of, like, floating block challenges, you get, like, a little cartwheel boost, if you hold B? It like, doesn't work sometimes, and I was trying to figure out, like, why? And, like, there is some consistency to it, but, like, it's just kind of... I don't understand why something is the way that it is, because basically... we kind of, like, half figured out that, like, if you stop holding cartwheel before warping to BBBH Sponge Ball, and then you go to float and block, then you should be able to get the boost. And it is working outside of runs. During a run, it doesn't work. Outside of a run, even if you do, like, the exact same shit, it works. And I have absolutely no idea why. The other thing that doesn't make sense as well is that we thought that driving levels were safe, because I go from sandwich driving to 3K floating block, and normally it is. In Hundo, I go from Sunday... I go from Sunday to SCDA floating block, and it just works. Like, in a run. But again, the BBBH thing does not work unless I'm not in a run, and I cannot imagine, like, why that's the case. It's really bugging me that I don't know why it's not working. And I don't know what to do, because there's no better time to do floating block, like, there's just no good time to do it. So I don't know what to do. Like, it's really annoying, because I'm just getting free time loss for no reason. Like... And I don't know how to fix it. And I'm worried because I have one idea, actually, on how to fix it. I have one idea. But the problem is, right? That solution, if it works, would require doing rubber dub skip as late as possible, and I really don't want to do that. Even if it works, I really don't want to do that. So then it's like, well, what do I do? So yeah, basically, just shit's cooked, I don't know what to do.
Welcome.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I fucking thought it said
Never
that.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to Well, not manager.
Oh yeah, that video is a good one as well. It's kind of fascinating because, like, yeah, we just thought some guy was cheating because he was good at the game. And he was, like, kind of annoying, I guess, so we were just like, yeah, he's cheating, and then obviously he was being annoying because his reaction to that was like, why the hell am I being accused of cheating? Somebody just didn't give him the time of day. He was like, we were just like, yeah, bro. But it's just kind of like, you know, it was so long ago. I just thought it was an interesting story to talk about. Because it's such a contrast to those, like, Carl Jobs videos that are literally just like,
I'd like to wake up now.
Cheater Court. Hello, you absolute legends. For the 500th time, we are going to talk about some guy cheating in a video game. I thought, you know, how many people have made speedrunning content on, like, somebody who didn't cheat? Like, who people thought cheated, but they didn't. Like, that's a very niche topic that I think is interesting. Xbox, he was on 360. Oh, that was the weenie video. I didn't insult his room, I was just like... I just don't understand, like... Why was his bed, like, so tall? It was literally, like, half the height of the fucking door.
Never fear, good
Which on doors normally, like, 2 meters. That means that the fucking bed was, like, a meter tall. That's insane. Yeah, I think it was probably, like, at least a meter tall.
in the life of a manager.
Oh my god, bro. Alright, so imagine a burger, right?
Upsy-daisy.
Imagine, like, a whole bunch of burgers stacked on top of each other. that's a meter.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Just, like, a few burgers.
This is a job for a manager.
Actually, no, imagine 3 meter for movie, and then cut it into 1/3.
More of a man
There you go. Also, he had, like, a weird, like, yellow chair that looked really cheap, but also, like, why was he yellow when nothing else in the room was yellow? The whole thing was so confusing.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, also, the fucking bed was way taller than the chair.
Beware of the girl.
It was so weird. The whole... You could barely see the room, and it was still, like, so fascinating to me. Because, like, the bed is fucking enormous. Like, you literally need to climb into bed. Like, why would you get a bed that tall? I don't understand. I think it's literally just called 3 Meter Island. It's low-key, like, half the tasks in this game are just called Spongeboard Challenge, Floating Block Challenge, Combat Arena Challenge, so, Bungee Challenge. So, yeah.
How much of a
3 meters cool, I think they could have had a couple less fucking spitters. Also, it's stupid that it, like, checkpoints you down there. Like, after you're already done with the task. Like, there should be a different checkpoint in the slides that sets your spawn back to the beginning of Area 2. That'd make a lot more sense. I mean, I feel like no checkpoints would be fine if they just, again, just chilled with the fucking spitters a little bit.
SpongeBob?
We're on a baby hunt and don't think we don't know how to weed them out. I know Double H is going through movie right now and fixing slash like, well yeah, basically fixing a lot of like little things for like it's almost like a little quality of life mod. It's not anything drastic, but it's just like, you know, maybe an asset is supposed to be in the game, but it got corrupted, so it's not in the level like it's supposed to be. He like restores it, restores like voice lines and stuff like that, you know, just little things. But he's also fixing like some inconsistent like font sizes, or, you know, he's also allowing you to like exit like pads challenges as well. And I find, you know, those kind of mods are interesting, because I don't really play them, but like I totally get like why somebody would play the fuck out of that. You literally just like have to go fast, and yeah, you just have to go fast. Although obviously if your movement is too like specific, like they'll be able to estimate like where you're gonna be, so you have to be a little careful, but you will always get hit by the spit like during the token animation though. That's just like inevitable, pretty much. Well, like 99% of the time, so basically no ice physics glitch for you, bub. Like, you just got fucked. Like, in that sense, like, 3 meter skip, like, I mean, it saves a minute, but, like, it effectively also saves an additional, like, 6 or 7 from Ice Physics Glitch, but then it depends on, like, if you were to have lost it anyway from other spitters or frogfish. But it's, like, because the vast majority of the time, like, you're gonna get hit by the spitters. No, Guess Ring and Macho, you want to do both. So basically, you want to replace 3 meter, casual 3 meter, and floating block with Guess Ring and Macho. It only loses like 20-25 seconds, but the reason why it's so goated is because then you don't have to worry about floating block at all, which is just so nice. Because if you, like, make a major mistake in floating block, then it probably just would have been faster to do Guess Ring and Macho. Like, it just removes, like, a lot of difficulty from the run. But, like, the reason why you also need to remove 3 meter is because 3 meter is slower than floating block. And you can't do Macho without Ring, so it just, like... Guess Macho is faster than 3 meter, so you need that to, like, cut some of the time loss.
But not heavy.
But you also, like, you literally have to do Guess Ring with that route, so you just use it to replace, what's it called? Floating block. Because that in itself loses, like, I don't know, probably like 35 or some shit. And then, by doing Guess Macho, like, you cut, like, 10 seconds from that or something. Hello, Peppa, thank you for the good luck, how you doing? Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of Bob Le Punch, me and Jan- oh, no, it's because- you're probably referencing what I posted. Did I post it, in my server? We were in Cashies, and, like, they had Rehydrated, but it was Bob Le Punch. Like, dude, I was so close to buying it, it would've been so funny. Because I also just wanted to test Rehydrated on the Switch too. So unironically, like, I would have had an incentive to test it anyway. And it was Bob Le Punch. It was so goated, but I was like, dude... I don't remember how much it was. I think it was like 12 quid or something, but I was like... I already own the fucking game. Am I really gonna spend like 12 quid on Bob Le Punch for a version of the game that's, like, no matter how much the Switch 2 version improves it, it's still gonna be inferior to the PC version that I already fucking own. I was so close to buying it though, dude, you have no idea. I honestly, looking back at it, I feel like I should have bought it. Because I actually looked at the comparison, like, after the fact. It is actually a good like, the loads are way faster. Like, you wouldn't believe how much faster they are on Switch 2. The comparison wasn't perfect, because the guy did it from boot, and he, on Switch 1, he booted into JF1, whereas, like, on the Switch 2, he booted into the hub, so I would imagine there's a bit of a load difference, but dude, from boot, he loaded a file, he loaded in, like, a minute faster. I'm not even fucking joking, he literally loaded in, like, a minute faster, or, like, 50 seconds. It was so much time. Like... Casual 3 meter. It's probably more like 25, but I haven't done the timing in a while, so it's hard to remember. Especially because, like, with floating block, it's all gonna be about, like, movement and shit. I think I did factor ice physics glitch into it, even though, again, you're very likely to lose it because of casual 3 meter. So, I would say for most beginners, like, they're gonna save time from Gessering and Macho. Okay, dude. What gives? Like, what gives, dude? I just wasted, like, some good RNG on that. I bet next time I get there, I'll just fucking die. To Bungie...
Welcome.
Switch 2 movie port. Nothing is happening, bruv.
Never fear, good
I am interested in those leaks. The Microsoft was looking to, like...
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I don't remember exactly what it was, but they wanted to have, like, Xbox emulation on fucking... I don't remember it. Basically, I think it could improve the compatibility of Xbox games on, like, either I think it was probably for PC. But I don't know if they would just be focusing on the games that they already have, like, that are already compatible on the Series X, or if, like, they're looking to
This is a job for
do it for, like, loads of OG games. Throwing Fruit Electric is literally just, like... I feel like that token's, like, fine. In 2020, people really did not like it because, because we were so used to BBBH backwards, like, having to like, for some people, like, learn Throwing Fruit for the first time, like, they did not like it. But it's, like, not even... It's not really hard, you just, like, fucking practice it for, like, 20 minutes. And then it works... I do miss BBBH backwards, but... I mean, it'll never ever be in this category. The only way it would be if we, like, unlocked, like, guitar early, so that we could just, like, do shit. But even then, it wouldn't be in the run because of token restrictions. So, like, no matter how you look at it, yeah, even then, there's just, like, no way. Yeah, I mean, it's cycle-based, so you can, like, get a feel for it. Well, he did come up with, like, some manly routes, but I don't think it'd make it because the thing is, as well, is, like, the huge reason why it stopped being in the route wasn't because it was completely physically impossible to make it work, but it was because of, like, even when you could make it work, it was so unlikely, and then you'd have to, like, make adjustments in the moment of the run, and sometimes you could lose a lot more time than the run. Like, it was completely fucked. So it isn't even just about sometimes getting enough, you would always need enough, like, to even have a chance, and even then, like, the route that he proposed just didn't look fast to me. And even if it is, if it's only saving, like, a second or two, then it's just not worth it anyway.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
4,500? You mean, like, is that how many hours I've streamed under the movie category for?
in the life of a manager.
Like, on Twitch? That is a huge, that is, like, the huge part of it.
Not manager.
Essentially, yes, is,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
you desperately need Ball upgraded before Tunnel. Like, you really, really need it. But, like, to put into perspective of, like, how few Manleys you actually get in NMG, right, with BBBH backwards, there was one time where I didn't have enough to upgrade fucking Slam for Frogfish. Granted, that only happened to me once, but, like, the fact that that did happen is just, like...
Hey.
Dude, my A button just... Dude, what the... Bro. What the fuck? My A button just got really mushy out of literally nowhere. What the fuck, dude? I'm not even joking. Like, I went to do the... Dude, it's so mushy. It has never been like this, and then out of literally nowhere, now it's super duper mushy. I literally can't play like this, what the fuck? It's like not registering inputs sometimes. And it feels awful. I'm not even... It just, like, instantly happened out of nowhere. I think it must have, like, broke the rubber underneath, like, the pad. I don't even know if I have a backup controller. While I'm here, I'll show you my fucking Game Boy Advance SP case that I bought recently. It's pretty cool. Hold on. Fuck, I guess this will have to do. This feels good. I'll have to use this. I don't want to use a fucking black controller, though, because the fucking... I don't know if people know this, but with the black controllers have different sticks from the white ones. I can't remember if they're slightly... Yeah, these are slightly longer, so I'm just gonna, like, not be used to it. But the buttons feel good, the triggers feel good, the sticks feel good, so I'm just gonna have to fucking... I don't think I have a backup white one. Why do I have two, like, good condition black ones, but no white ones? Also, here's my green OG controller. It's pretty cool. I don't even know if the white battery pack fits on the black controller. I guess we'll have to find out. And then I need to pair it to the... How do I pair to the thing? I can't remember. I need to find the wireless receiver. I don't see it, though. Hold on. Give me a sec, please. Alright, just let me get a feel for this.
Beware of the girth.
It feels good to me. This isn't, like, brand new, but it is, like... I swear to God, the analog stick is, like, very slightly sticky. Fucking hell. Dude, I do have replacement sticks, but for the white controller. This is, like, slightly sticky. Dude, come on. I've never used this controller. The reason why I bought it, I got it from like Cashies or some shit for like 5 quid. I got a good ass deal on it. That's why I bought it. I have a habit of like buying stuff I don't need if it's cheap. Okay, I think it's fine now.
Let's get it on.
I must have over 4,000 hours, and well, see, that's the thing, right? I was always very conservative with like estimating how many hours I had in movie, because my opinion was that I felt like people tend to overestimate how many hours they have in a game because they forget about all those times they went AFK, or they just don't realize like how many hours 1,000 truly is. So I was always like skeptical to be like, yeah, I have thousands and thousands of hours in this game without like the proof to back it up, because I you know, I haven't streamed like all my, you know, well, that just like I feel like there's no way I've streamed 4,500 hours. Like, streamed. Like, played, I could see that, probably, but, like, streamed, that just seems hard to believe. Which is making me wonder if Twitch is fucking lying. Dude, this A button is, like, really clicky. It's, like, throwing me off.
This is a job.
Yeah, ideally you grab the stack, past floating block anyway.
Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, like, but there were also a lot of days where I took extra days off, where I didn't stream for like 5, 6 days in a week, because I was busy, or I only streamed like 4 hours or whatever. I mean, in that case, I definitely have well over 5,000 hours, but I always,
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, see, that's the thing,
Job for
first of all, what's up? Cheeseburger. Second, I did, like, factor that into how many hours I estimated I only recently updated my frequently asked questions thing to say 4,000 plus instead of 3,000 plus. I only did that recently, because I felt like, okay, now it's probably, like... I don't know, again, I was always skeptical to, like, I didn't want to overestimate, because, like, people are like, oh my god, I have, like, 50 billion hours in Minecraft, and it's like, I don't think you do. Like, yeah, like, I can imagine we all have a few thousand hours in Minecraft, but some people are just like, oh yeah, I have, like, 15,000 hours. I'm just like, dude, there's no way you have 15,000 hours in Minecraft. So it's like... Well, I mean, the runners might, but, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, people who, like, play the game casually, like... Here's another example, right? In Overwatch, if you asked me how many hours I had in Overwatch, I would say, like, at least 1,000, but Overwatch tells me, which it doesn't count, like, waiting for games and stuff, it just counts, like, the time spent in games, as far as I'm aware. Apparently, in Overwatch, I only have, like 400. And that's, like, again, that's why I was like, I don't want to overestimate. But... yeah, I mean, I must have well over 5,000, because I hardly practice on stream, and I practice a lot. Like, my practice takes, like, an hour plus. Sometimes I skip practice or speed it up, but there are other times as well where I have to practice, like, every day to grind a trick. And if Twitch is not lying to me, then I must have well over 5k, like, probably, like, 5.5k minimum, but honestly, it's gotta be even more than that. It might be 6. But I feel like surely... I don't know, man. Like, when I was practicing rubber skip every day for, like, a month, like, that on its own was taking up an hour of my day, every day. I practice, like, nearly everything that I do in the run. Like, I don't practice, like, rock slide, because it's way too out of the way, but, like, in general, I practice, like, I practice a lot of stuff. Like, I practiced like the entirety of like Now the Man, SCDA, 3K. What's up, Sam? Thank you for the good luck.
Welcome.
Hold on.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, this category has some good skips and stuff. Well, we do a skip that saves like 18 minutes.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
It's pretty easy as well,
It's a short slide from
but there's a lot of
manager
other
to,
like
well,
big
not
skips.
manager.
Just takes a little bit to get to them.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
No worries.
This is a job for
I'm just struggling to get a run going right now. There is a recent addition to the run, technically 2, that has RNG to it, so that's great. There's like a pretty hard trick a few minutes in that's like feel-based, but it is like there's no luck to it, it's just kind of aids. But I think I'm the only one doing it. This split is like pretty reset heavy. I think when I added my splits to splits.io before, I think it said I reset here 70% of the time, but I have slowed this segment down a little bit to get out of here more consistently. Fucking dude, I'm buffering it to make it easy, and then I miss it anyway. It's fast sandwich out of bounds I was talking about. $8 to $12K in Minecraft. I do wonder how many hours I have in Minecraft, because I've never ran it or anything, but obviously, dude, I used to, like,
never fear, good
I used to play it every single day. I was on, like, PvP servers and shit, playing it every single day. And then, I was also doing, like, insane amounts of strip mining as well. I just have to wonder, like,
another day in the
how many
life
hours
of
I
a
have in
manager.
Minecraft, but... I mean, it is definitely, like, it must be, like, over 2K at least,
A
but
short slide
I
from
wouldn't know, like, the
manager to,
exact amount.
well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to manager.
Oh yeah, I might also struggle to get a run because I had to switch controllers, like, literally, like,
Even in the
15
corner.
minutes ago, if that.
This is a job for
Like, out of nowhere, the A button just fucking died on me. So it must have, like, broke the rubber pad, like, underneath the thingy. Underneath the button. And this button feels, I mean, yeah, this A button feels, like, not bad, it just feels, like, clicky and weird.
Hey.
I've had it technically since last year, but I stopped, like, running this game consistently since like, I got the input display for making the tutorial. And but by that point, I'd already stopped, like, running the game. So that's probably why it's your first time seeing it. What's up, Blood Drive? Yeah, it's just like 3K time save, 2 strats. And also as well, what's up, iPie? I'm making the no polar storage tutorial, should have been out last year. And my progress with it is so slow that it's like halfway done, and it's July, so yeah. Dude, even the back and start buttons on this controller feel clicky. It's really weird. I'm wondering if the response time on the black controllers is different from the white controllers, because it just feels, like, different. And I don't know if it's just because I had, like, used that controller for so long, or if it's because, like, the black controller has, like, different response times. Or, like, different feedback, I guess. I did not have a fun time playing Incredibles for like the latter half of it, not gonna lie. Dude, that one room with like those enemies that are basically MIRVs on like super duper steroids. Dude, I wanted to shoot myself. They're literally MIRVs. If like, okay, they were MIRVs with like less accurate shots, but they also move all around the place, so they were like way worse.
SpongeBob.
When you pass a ring, you want to like pause the game like as soon as you pass a ring, and because the menu opens slowly, you will be able to see where the next ring is as the menu is opening, and then so like you'll know what direction to go in.
Destruction. A new path.
Yeah, it works on every version. How's it going, Venom? Have you seen that fucking Day in the Life of a True Brexit Geezer video? Like, I'd seen that some time ago, but, it became a fucking stim in the VC yesterday, we just kept saying it. Time to take George to football. My little princess, isn't she beautiful?
Gone. All gone.
I feel like probably no one here has seen that video, but it's so funny. I hope that worked. I might have stopped scraping against the wall too early, but I'm not sure. Oh, nice. I've never been to Ireland. Apparently I went to Scotland when I was, like, 1, but I feel like that doesn't count because I don't remember it. So I've pretty much only been to England and Wales.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Chippy makes a 30 Chippy makes a 38-0 loss better. Good old Pie, look at that.
With the
Plankton is...
Nah, I don't really listen to music. I think I spent too much of my teenage years speedrunning and playing Minecraft,
Right now.
so I don't think I developed a music taste.
Boing.
Oh, and watching anime, can't forget that. I just like, I don't know, like it is kind of crazy that I really did just like spend all my teenage years speedrunning, playing Minecraft, doing schoolwork, and watching anime. That's like all I ever did, practically. Oh, those damage boosts are like really easy. You just hold a button. It's pretty funny.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
How's it going, Woody? I wasn't ready for like the amount of coursework I was gonna get in school. Like when I picked up design tech, like they had us doing some insane amount of coursework. I had to like work on it like basically like nearly every day at home for like an hour or two, like a day. It was just I was barely finished on time. But I did make it work, which I'm very proud of myself for, because, like, at the start of the year, there were like 25 people, I think, around there doing that class. And by the end of the year, there were 5 of us, because everybody, like, got kicked out of school, they were repeating a year, or they got kicked out of the subject specifically, which that was kind of rare. It was usually just, like, getting kicked out of school. And I was one of the few that survived, so I was very proud of myself. Especially because part of the subject is, like, having to fucking do a lot of sketches, and I can't draw. But I made it work. Very proud of myself. Oh, and there was an exam, which I did pretty bad in, but I did good enough in the coursework to kind of, like, negate that. To offset it, but yeah. Oh, dude, I did computer science. Nah, computer science is the worst, bro. Like... Let's just say that I did not get a grade in that class. Let's just put it like that. I had Sunshine as a kid, but I've hardly played it. There's, like, something about it that made me, like, not like it as a kid, and now I just struggle to play it. I do genuinely want to give it a chance, but it's just hard to, I guess. I have speedrun brain, so I usually just speedrun it. Or play Fortnite, because I'm a degenerate. I got a U in computer science. Bro, I'm not even joking, right? We had 2 exams, and, like... I don't remember, like, how many marks they were out of, but I almost got 0 for both of them, I'm not even joking. I had, like, 8 for one of them, and then, like, 4 probably for the other one. It was bad. Like... Yeah, it was, good thing I didn't give a fuck about that subject, but... And it all worked out in the end. I didn't get kicked out of school or anything, but it was... Yeah.
I found one.
What's up, Rhodes? How you doing? I've been enjoying Fortnite, like, a little more recently. Still kind of sucks, though. Like, you know that game that you play, even though, like, you kind of low-key don't like it very much? Like, that one game. It's usually a multiplayer game, but it could be, like, anything. That's, yeah, Fortnite. Game design? No, not really. We just learned, like, basics of coding. If you're talking about what I did just then, Cheeseburger. Yeah, that's only been around for, like, a little under 3 years. It's been theorized since, like, 2013, but nobody had gotten it until 2022. But it just skips, like, basically the whole level. We also have to come back later to do it again. It's a pretty significant part of the run. It was really hard to learn at first, but now I've got it down pretty well. You kind of have to, when you have to do it twice as well. Like... I needed to make sure I was getting that consistently. We just call it Rubber Dub Skip. Because, well, the level's Rubber Dub, but yeah, because we just skipped the whole level, basically. It's like, what else are we gonna call it? My computer science class, it was just like the basics of coding is all we did. Yeah, it saves, if you do it twice, it saves like a little over 3 minutes. I remember, it was kind of funny, because I remember I was like preparing myself to go for a 104. Like 104 was like the ultimate time. to get. It was like, I was like barely capable of it, so I was like, okay. Like, it's gonna be a long grind, but I'm gonna do it, and then this trick got found, and obviously just like... then it became... Well, it was kind of weird. Well, I guess 101 then was the goal, but it just didn't feel like that good when I got it. What's up, Killmix? Thank you for the good luck. My times are 1 flat. I'm just going up against latest run right now. But I have a 1 flat 49. That run was like so phenomenal when I got it. But I mean, it's still really good, but I could definitely beat it. Like, I'm trying to get a 3x because then it's like, oh, I have like a mid 1 flat. You know, it's that just like feels like a big step closer to 59. What did you say you ran? Sorry, it was Jack, right? Yeah, I mean, sometimes things just, like, even in school, they just don't go the way that you expect them to, because I wasn't even expecting to do the subjects I ended up doing, but it just kind of happened, and then I wasn't sure what was going to happen after school and everything. Turns out nothing, but that wasn't the plan. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, like, can't live life, like, completely full of regrets, I guess. Dude, this run sucks. I think, was it Outrageous Josh who also ran Jack? Or am I thinking of someone else? Oh god, now this run's dude, I might need to reset this. This is really bad.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Jack looks like a really good game. I've never played it, but... I remember, like, seeing a little bit of it, and I was like, oh, this game looks really good. So I went to go look for an Xbox copy, and I realized there weren't Xbox copies, and I was shocked by that, because the game looks so nice. I thought Outrageous Josh was playing on Xbox. But, I think it's only on PS2. I was amazed by that. I was like, dude, how did they have the game look so good on PS2? Thank you for the good luck variety. How you doing today? I'm not sure, Alpatex, because, like, when I was already, like, the world record holder, like, when this category came into existence, so it's hard for me to... But, like, I don't know, probably, like, sub 120 or something like that. That's probably a good goal to go for. Because that's, like, roughly equivalent of, like, a 140 in No Major Glitches. It's easier because you do less stuff, but that's kind of... You know, it's, like, vaguely... It'd be kind of like getting like a, you know, like a 139 or some shit in NMG, so I figure that's, you know.
A new path. Whoa!
I might try it out. It's a game I've been meaning to play for a long time. But, because, again, like I said, because I spent my teenage years just doing the same, like, 3 activities, casual gaming was not really... Like, obviously, I played games, like, casually, but that's the other thing. I have this, like, hyperfixation on Pokemon. So even when I did play casual games, a lot of the time it was Pokemon. So, like... I didn't play that many games in the grand scheme of things. One game I've been meaning to play for ages is Crash to Insanity. Like, I own the game and everything. I really gotta play, but I also need to play Jak, I need to play Ratchet and Clank. I gotta play so many games. I don't like this game. It's bad. That's the thing, like, I was supposed to force myself to play the game. I literally spun a fucking wheel decide, and it decided on Crash Twinsanity for me, and I still haven't played it. I gotta play it, but I just won't. It literally spun on it, I have to play it. It's so, like, it looks really good. I want to play it. And it's not even that long, it's not even like, oh, like, if I get too far in, then I don't like it, then I feel the need to finish it. It's like, dude, it's literally like, the playthroughs on YouTube are like 3 or 4 hours long. Like, it's really, I could probably beat it in like 6 hours, like, tops. Yeah, when I was a kid playing Pokemon, I just used the same few Pokemon repeatedly, like a dummy. Though I did let my Pokemon evolve, luckily, but obviously it was still just like, I was not playing the right way. Literally, like... In Pokemon... I had Pokemon Sapphire and Pokemon Emerald, I would always pick Mudkip, and then I would catch a Tailo. Usually an Azumarill as well, or a Marill. And half the time Rayquaza, and I just put them all on my team. I'm like... Welcome back, Frog. My controller died, I'm using a new one. That's basically it.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've heard that the game has, like, insane amounts of scrapped content. Like, which I believe. It just makes me wonder, though, like, what could have been.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
But to know what could have been, I have to play the game first, and then I can have an appreciation for the cut content.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I would imagine, though, that, like, the amount of content they would have to add back would be, like, if anything, you could probably just make it almost like a sequel rather than a remake, probably.
A manager is always prepared. Hey.
Yeah, I'm absolutely capable of 3x, it'll just be hard. That's what I'm going for. You know, compared to when I got this run, I'm better at plank wall jumps, so I can probably save like 2 seconds there. The Neptune spin strat saves like over a second. I can save like 3 seconds in SCDA floating block. I have the 3k death strats. I did drop like 2 strats, but they don't save that much. So... Oh, and I'm a lot better at SCDA Area 2 now. Sunday Jump was already in the run, but I did miss it in my PB, so... That's something to consider as well, yeah. Yeah, I'll play Crash Twinsanity, I just gotta, like... Well, I was about to say I need to find the time. I'm in my Minecraft phase again right now, so... Bit of an issue there. Minecraft feels like one of the best games ever to play when you're, like, in the mood to play it. Like, you just, like, have so much fun with it, you're like, why did I ever stop playing this game? And then obviously after, like, 2-3 weeks, you just don't boot up the game again for fucking months.
SpongeBob.
It was such a huge deal when it came to Xbox. I mean, that was just like a whole huge group of people that were finally able to play the game. Like, I was already playing it on PC, but just, like, that was such a big deal. Unfortunately, I did not have an Xbox 360, like, when Minecraft was new on the console. I only got it when it had already gone through, like, a lot of updates, but I still had a lot of fun with it. I put a lot of hours in, still, me and my friends. I remember one time we built this, like, really big, like, underwater mansion thing, and I built this, like, insane roller coaster. It was bad, but, like, I built it in a way that, like, the roller coaster was, like, as long as it could have been in that one room, because it just went up, down, left, right. Like, any gap I could squeeze through, I would just force it. Like, to make it as long as possible. It was really stupid, but I had a lot of fun with it. Unfortunately, I don't have the world anymore, because we played it on my friend's world. And I guarantee you we sold that Xbox as well. It's such a shame, bro. I wish I had that world. I never bought those, but I did see them. I thought they were cool. EPAE is, like, pretty cool, but obviously it's a pain to learn because of the extras, but, it is a good category. It's just very, like, specific. That's why it doesn't have many runs. It's also not, like, a particularly old category. So it doesn't have, like, a long, like, history. I did watch a little bit of popular MMOs and Dan TDM, but for me, yeah, it was like, of the ones that you listed. Like, Sunday and Stampy. Well, maybe, hey, I watched a bit of Stampy. But Sunday was, like, one I watched a lot.
With the
Plankton.
I do hate Twitch ads, but unfortunately I can't do anything about it. Twitch ads hijack your stream in a way that makes you feel like it's not even like your stream sometimes. But that's just an issue. I mean, that just goes into a whole other topic about Twitch being bad. So, I mean, you know. If you ask, like, basically anybody, nearly anybody, they'll tell you that AWT is fucking horrible. And honestly, like, I think it depends on, like, what console you have, as well as, like, what strats you're willing to do, and how much you're willing to grind it, because what I gotta tell you, dude, I think it is probably my least favorite category. Like, I hate it so much, but I also, like, when I finally, like, PB, when I got a good run in that category, I played within, like, 30 seconds of subs, so of course it was gonna be terrible. You have to do so many toxic strats in that category. You have to do so many toxic strats that just, like, have low consistency rates. Like, Lobster Clip, like, Unupgraded Ball, Dennis 2 strats, like, you have to jump literally the entire way up the BBVH slide, which takes ages. Ill's, like, fine. Again, it probably depends on what you're willing to do, but... Yeah, I think, I don't know how many, like, what the minimum ads the partners are able to do is, but... The thing is, if you're a partner, you actually make, like, okay money from ads. So, like, I think some of them, especially because if you're a big streamer, you have a more dedicated audience. People are more willing to sit through the ads, so some streamers will push more ads because they know people will continue watching. But some people, again, like, some people will still run, like, the minimum, which I don't know what that is. Oh, come on, dude. Dude. Can't get a run. I mean, I got a while, but yeah, can't get a run right now. All extras is good. Honestly, like, when it comes to watching the categories, I would say all extras is probably the best, but, like, for running at the top level, it's toxic, but every category is toxic at the high level. I mean, again, it's just, like, learning the extras is just annoying. But, like, it's a good category, it really is.
Welcome.
It has a very unique, you don't do guess time, you do plank sponge bowl, which I find very interesting, because it saves like 40 seconds to do that because of like where the extra is placed. It just goes to show like how much extras like slow you down. Like it's interesting, like a lot of the extras actually like contribute to the run in that sense, like the pacing of it and everything, and like what tricks you can and can't do, or even just like new tricks that you otherwise would just not see. It even has a unique lag clip in plank if you're willing to do it. It doesn't even save that much, it saves like 6 seconds, but it's cool. Thank you, Frog. I will try and lock in. I'm currently struggling to lock in. We will see what happens. I mean, this just happens, like... When you're streaming for like 5 or 6 hours or whatever, it's just like inevitable. You're not gonna get like every other run like to 3K, but there like almost has to be that moment in the stream where you just like can't get anywhere. But obviously some days it's like really bad. Like, I remember those streams where I could not get past sandwich driving for, like, 2... I mean, even in super rare instances, it would be, like, 2 hours, but that was, like, at its absolute worst. That was, like... what are you talking about? Variety? The all extras? Are you asking, like, what time I have? Dude, this L trigger is squeaky. That kind of happens with new Xbox controllers, like, the triggers can be really squeaky. Oh, good question. Probably like 115 or something. But it's hard to get to that point, the category is really hard. Like... Well, in some ways it's easier than no pause storage, but in some ways it's harder, but I would say it's harder overall because you're just doing more stuff. But it gets rid of the second sandwich out of bounds, and it gets rid of guess jumps, so... That was really good.
SpongeBob.
I want, like, I do, you know, a lot of these categories, like, developed significantly, like, after all the grinding I did to get world record and no major glitches, which at the time was any percent. I do, like, in a way, like, I kinda, it sucks that I can't get that experience that other runners get, where it's like, they get to play this game in a more, like, developed state. You know what I mean? Like, there was some strats I wish I could have done back then, and some, like, for example, like, floating block skip was, like, a huge obstacle when I was playing the game, because it just saves so much time. And then in 2020, I think it was, like, somebody found diet floating block skip, and floating block skip still saves a lot. But now, instead of saving, like, over a minute or something, now it saves, like, 30 seconds, so it's just, it's, you know, I wish I had the option, because I did implement that trick way too soon. I added it, like, at a 139, which is, like, way too soon, but it does suck that I even felt the need to do that, because as opposed to doing other strats that unfortunately did not exist back then, because it would have been so cool to do like bounceless and you know, other strats like that. I can't think right now, but yeah, just stuff like bounceless and like fast Dennis 1 and 2 strats. Just like those little time saves. Buffers, that would have been huge, that would have been so big. Well, I do lack a bit of patience, so maybe, but that gets into a whole discussion of, like, you know, like the yellow paint argument? Like that whole thing, like it kind of, like, I don't know, like if I really, like, don't know what to do, I'll just look it up. Well, again, that's the thing, Flame. That trick, I never, like, I obviously wasn't in a position where I was like, oh, I'll just, like, see how I feel after I get X time. I just had to implement it immediately, so it's like, I don't know. But, like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
And also, like, some people are just gonna struggle with that trick a lot more than other people, because of just how feel-based it is. It has, like, 4 steps to it. But, like, I don't know. Like, if... Maybe, like, sub 115 or something, but, like, I don't know.
Even in the corners.
Whenever you're good at it, basically. I guarantee you that, like... Because obviously I'm gonna teach it in my tutorial. I bet you, like, some people that use that tutorial to learn the game, like, some brand new runners who have just never ran the game before, they're just gonna implement it immediately, because they're like, oh, I can't just, like, not save 3 minutes. Even though, like, they're gonna lose 3 minutes in Now the Men and SCDA anyway, from just, like, how much they'll lose from not doing strats and messing stuff up. They'll easily lose 3 minutes. But they won't see it like that, they'll just be like, I need to do this trick, it saves 3 minutes. Which is unfortunate, but it's just bound to happen. There's 2 videos you can find on the TSSM Speedrunning Archive channel. One for analog stick and one for D-pad. You can use that, it's pretty, pretty good. Like, there's no, like, commentary, but... I'm also, like, it's weird for me to teach it because I'm literally the only person who uses analog stick. I really do think it's better, but nobody agrees with me, so... Obviously in the tutorial I will primarily show it off, like, with D-pad, and then say that I prefer analog stick and give my reasons why, but... Yeah, I think everybody who's learning that shit's gonna be using D-pad. Oh wait, you use analog stick? Okay, good. Still though, that's like 2 people that use analog stick. Not looking good for the analog stick gang. The 360 D-pad is really bad as well, like, they're both terrible. That's why I use analog stick. The other reason I use it as well, when you use D-pad, the tub tilts like more than it would on analog stick. Like, you need to hold it properly on the analog stick. Like, you need to get a feel for it, but afterwards, pretty consistently, you can just hold, like, a straight angle. On D-pad, that's just, like, not happening. The tub is tilted as hell, and the problem with that is that then you have less speed. And if you have less speed, you have less leniency to get the trick. Like, you see the problem here? That's why I think analog stick is, and you have more control for micro adjustments if you need it. D-pad just, like, simplifies the process when you're trying to learn it, but I really do believe that in the long run, the analog stick is better. Please work. Speaking of Roboto Skip, I will be doing it in a second.
Super spin.
Holy, that's crazy.
I found one.
That is insane, because my gold had, like, the fast bungee death. Like, my old gold, but now this new one. I didn't even do it perfectly. I lost, like, a very small amount of time, because I didn't do it perfectly. But, like, the rest of the 3K must have been insanely good.
Oh boy.
That's really cool. My name's not Rick.
You have to get.
I don't know who that is from the name alone, but maybe if I went on the channel, maybe I'd recognize them, I'm not sure. I didn't have internet when I was a kid. Well, I did down my nan's house, but I only went down there like once a week for like a couple hours. So I didn't have internet until I was like 12? 11? I think I was 11. Yeah, was I 11? I might have been 10. I would know. All I would have to do to know is to look up. I would have to look up a video on YouTube. But, like, if I looked up that video and I looked at, like, the date it was uploaded, I would know how long I've had internet for. Because I remember, like, I was watching a Let's Player, and, like, he uploaded a new part, like, on the day that I got internet. And, like, I remember, like, where he was about in the game, so I would, like, know from that, but I was either 10 or 11, based off that. Bro, I never heard the line. You know when Patrick says that the fucking underwear was white when he bought it? Like, I never heard that line as a kid. I guess I had the TV on too low. And when I hear that for the first time, I was like, fucking hell.
Ouch.
Yeah, that can suck, especially if, like, one of those videos was, like, important for whatever reason to, like, to the playlist. Yeah, that's the line that Patrick says when they walk off into the sunset.
Ooh, is this where they make the
No, I'm talking about in the Fry Cook Games episode. Like, they have a brawl, they see, you know, SpongeBob's wearing pink underwear, Patrick's wearing yellow underwear. They cry. They become friends again, they walk off into the sunset, and then Patrick says, like, my underwear was white when I bought it. He says something like that.
mom always said if
Sometimes like, I've noticed that on TikTok, like, I have a lot of videos favorited on TikTok, and it doesn't take long for me to scroll down until I just see videos that have been removed because they'll still be in your favorites, but there's no thumbnail, and they say 0 views. So you click on it, and then this says, like, the video is unavailable. And it makes me a little sad, because, like, I think, like, I can't remember, like, any videos that have been, like, because again, there's probably, like, 15 videos in my bookmarks that have been deleted, and I don't remember any of them, and that makes me kind of sad that I don't remember. It makes me feel like I consume a lot of slop and, like, don't remember it, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but it's, like, it makes me feel, like, weird, I guess. Alright, just don't miss the 1-frame jumps, and we'll have a grand old time.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the
Dude,
train
oh
was
my
still
god,
running
I've been here, like, 4 times, I miss it every time. Dude, I don't know, like, the 1-frames are, like, so much harder in a run. Oh yeah, for anybody learning this trick, don't fucking do the 1-frames in Rub-a-Dub 2. Like, just don't do them. Don't even try them. Like, it makes the actual Rub-a-Dub skip itself harder, because your angle is off and everything. Like, it just makes it harder. So if you just immediately die, like, that's just, like, you'll only lose, like, 5 seconds or something compared to getting perfect jumps. It's not worth, like, almost never getting them for, like, that rare time. Like, when you're consistently losing, like, a couple seconds trying to go for it minimum, don't bother with that shit. It's pointless. You don't need those, like, 5 seconds, you really don't. Fried Cook Games was my favorite episode when I was, like... Well, I went through a couple favorite episodes, but that was one of my... I think the reason why is just because I was a fat-ass child and they had a lot of food in the episode. That's probably just what it was. Because my next favorite episode, like, what dethroned it and became my new favorite episode was Just One Bite, and that's all about food. I don't know why, dude. Kids are just weird. Like, every kid is weird, but I feel like I was just, like... I had this tradition where every time I watched that episode, which was frequently, by the way, I had to eat food. So, like... And keep in mind, again, I was fat as hell, so... Did not help matters. Again, I just, like I said before, I can't remember what I had on VHS and what I had on DVD, but I definitely had it on something. The Fried Cook Games and Just One Bites, I had them both. So I watched them frequently. Did I say, I found out that, when I was going through my VHS tapes, because I had Shrek 2, turns out the tape inside is not Shrek 2, it's Shrek 1. So, when I found Shrek, like, actual Shrek 2 at a charity shop for £1, I bought it. So now I have 2 Shrek 2 cases, but I only have 1 Shrek 2. And it almost felt like I was wasting money, but it's literally like, well, I don't have Shrek 2, so... Is it really a waste of money? I didn't need to buy Shrek 2. Yeah, it said, like, I didn't even bat an eye at first, because it said, like, Shrek, bonus features, or Shrek, like, special edition, or something like that. So I was like, oh, it's like, they're probably giving it a fancy name, Shrek 2, so that more people buy it, or something. I just assumed it was something like that, but no, it's literally just, like, Shrek 1, but it also has, like... it probably has, like, an extra scene, or, like, maybe it just has, like, a behind-the-scenes, like, thingy. That sounds kind of cool. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Are the movies, like, really long? How long is... Wait, how long is the Lord of the Rings trilogy? 9 hours. 9 hours. I'm not watching that. I might have been a guy who has watched 1,100 episodes of One Piece, but I ain't watching 9 hours of a movie, of 3 movies. That'll rot my brain. It'll just completely rot it. I can't do that. I can't watch, like, really long movies. Well, like I said, Frog, I spent all my teenage years speedrunning and watching anime, so no time for Lord of the Rings. I remember when my friend, because she was like a massive Harry Potter fan. This was years ago. I think we were like 14 or 15 or something. And I just remember, like, she was like completely shocked that I had never seen Harry Potter. You know, the funny thing is, I still haven't seen Harry Potter. Like, the most Harry Potter I've ever consumed is that one of my VHS tapes has, like, a commercial for Harry Potter, and it's kind of long. That's, like, the most Harry Potter I've consumed.
A manager is always prepared.
That's pretty cool. I have a couple interesting VHS, like, I have the Star Wars trilogy, like, that's pretty sick. It even has, like, a special cover for the trilogy. I'm pretty happy with it.
Hey.
Devastating. Well, I'm sorry I haven't seen Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter and Star Wars and stuff. But you gotta understand, right? I was very busy speedrunning the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, Super Mario 64, Mario Kart Wii. Oh yeah, also I was playing a lot of Minecraft and Overwatch at the time. So you have to understand I was too busy being a massive degenerate. I hope you can forgive me. Well, I inserted the first tape to make sure it was working, and, it was like some special edition, so it was like... There was like commentary before the movie started, talking about like the development of the movie. I watched like 10 minutes of that because it was going on for fucking ages. I just watched like 10 minutes of that, and then I was like, okay, it works, so I'm just gonna stop watching it. Oh, I did watch the, you know, like the Star Wars Christmas special that everybody makes fun of? I've watched that. I barely I kind of don't remember it, honestly. Oh, that's pretty cool, Koopa, that you have it too. Director's cut. Godfather is another thing I haven't seen. Like, I literally just think of the Family Guy Godfather scene. That's like the most about Godfather that I know, is just Peter describing what he doesn't like about the movie. It's just like a two, like, I think it's like 2 minutes long or something, just scene of Peter explaining why he doesn't like the Godfather and getting pushback on like every point that he makes. And that's all I know about the Godfather. Well, I think Shrek 2 is the new... Rugrats might be the newest one, the Rugrats movie. I watched like half of it. I don't know about half, I watched like a third of it, because I bought a VHS player. It's a dual VHS and DVD player, so I was just making sure it worked. And then I got carried away, because, like, every, like, little moment in that Rugrats movie, I was like, oh, I remember that, I remember that, I remember that. Like, it was very interesting. And, they were playing some stuff before the movie, and there was some stuff there as well, like a cat dog like clip show thing that I completely forgot about, just stuff like that. Dude, if you're talking about bigger, longer, and uncut, like I think it's really expensive. I have seen a South Park VHS tape. It had a Stav and Marvin on it and one other episode. I wanted it, but the cover was like fucked. It was like kind of dirty and fucked. Oh, Futurama, that's... I never even considered that, but that makes... I want one now, I want that. Also, my guesto variety. I wish I had video proof of my absolute oldest runs, but I didn't have a means of recording. So a lot of my oldest stuff is just completely lost. Especially because my first movie category that I was running, it wasn't even any percent, it was power percent, and that category doesn't exist anymore, so, like, those runs are just gone. They're just completely gone. And, like, I'd post my splits. I would, like, post my splits in the server. But that was in the old SpongeBob server that doesn't exist anymore, as far as I'm aware. Or, like, if it exists, then, like, I don't have access to it. Because there was, like, a huge SpongeBob, like, it was just the SpongeBob community server. And then they made a new one that was, like, basically the same thing. And then it got converted into the BFB server. But, like, the original one, like, with all my oldest proof of, like, you know, my splits and everything. Dude, I was so cringe. You remember when I said I was cringe earlier? I just remembered something. For some reason, like, one of the times when I was running power percent, I thought it'd be funny to, like, add the word fat to all of my splits. Like, I had to try and fit the word fat into every single split, and I don't know why I did that. It was so fucking cringe. It wasn't even funny. It must have been because of Pyro, because he had like a thing. You know how Leafy had hiss? Pyro had fat. I must have been copying that, surely. That must be the reason why I did that. I was like, oh my god, it's so funny. I could put fat in all of my fucking splits.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
Yeah, like, watching back your old runs and just being like, holy shit, how was I this bad? It feels good, because it just shows, like, how far you've come, I guess. Wouldn't really say so. I feel like that hasn't been a thing for, like, years.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I feel like these days, they just kind of, like, leave each other alone. I'm glad my position got updated just then, because, like, I jumped, like, really early. Oh, dude, I knew that was gonna happen soon. Like, I hadn't died here for a while, so I was just like, dude, it's gonna happen soon. And it did. I really want the SpongeBob movie, but it's stupid expensive, like, on VHS. I'm not even joking, I think it'd be cheaper to import it from America than it would be to buy it from the UK because of, like, how rare the UK one is. It would still be really expensive regardless, but yeah. I think my VHS player is, like, there's no reason why it should be, like, region locked, so I don't think it is, so... Oh, I just remember that one of my VHSs is kind of fucked in a way that kind of scares me and I don't know what to do about it. I've only seen Willy Wonka once, I watched it in school though, I didn't have, like, a DVD or anything of it. Well, I use a split pedal, if that's what you mean. Otherwise, for program, I'm using a live split. But I assume you're talking about the split pedal, which, yeah, I'm using a split pedal. Here's a tip for if you're gonna get a split pedal, though. You need to have, like, global hotkeys on, or whatever it's called, so that even when you're not clicked on live split, like, it'll still split. But then obviously, if your foot pedal is assigned to a letter that you commonly type in, then you don't want to accidentally split. So here's what you want to do, right? I downloaded this program that allows you to, like, reassign keys. So it detected my split pedal as, like, a key, or, like, a... Yeah, like an input software, basically, or input hardware. So, when it asked me, I think it defaults to, like, K or something, but you don't want it to be K. If you use, like, the virtual keyboard thing to, like, set the key for, like, what you want to turn your split pedal into, you can set it to F13, and that's, like, perfect. Because what the fuck even is F13, bro? My keyboard doesn't have F13. Like, what the fuck is that? So you can literally just assign F13 to it and nothing bad will happen. Like, you won't accidentally split. Like, whenever you'll split when you wanna is great. It's so peak. Because, like, literally when are you gonna, like, I don't even know what it must just be like it must just be like an assignable key. Like, my Razer keyboard had F13, but I never used it, and my Corsair keyboard that I currently use doesn't even have it. Yeah, see, like, mine goes up to F12 as well, but if you use, like, a virtual keyboard thing, you can get it, you can force it to be F13. It's great. I don't remember that. Like, I don't know if the European ones had that or not, I have no idea. Again, it's hard for me to even remember what I had on VHS, so my memory's, like, kinda bad. Plus? But what if you're, like... Oh, I'm, like, plus 5 seconds or something, I don't know, like... What even is... What is the FN key supposed to, like... Dude... What is the FN key supposed to be? I don't even know. Unironically, I see FN and I think of Fortnite. That did not work. Dude, I forgot to, like, my Mindy skip. I don't know what load count I'm on, because I haven't been tracking on accident. Oopsies!
Welcome.
What's up, Brightside? A function key. Fair enough. I don't know, F13 works for me, so that's why I use for the split pedal.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
Dude, I don't know if this is bad. I think I've only told, like, one person this, and they were like, bruh. But,
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
you know how you can, like, hold the shift key to have, like, temporary caps lock on? I don't do that. I press the caps lock key, type the letter I want to type in all caps, and then I just press the caps key again to, like, undo it. And now I can't be bothered to, like, relearn, even though it's slower. Like, the way I'm currently doing it is slow. Like, as a kid, well, I say as a kid, well, actually, yeah, partly as a kid, and then into my teenage years, I think I just didn't know that you could just, like, hold the key, like... So I would just press caps lock.
I'd like to wake up now.
Alright, I'll have a look later. I remember in school, for some reason we found, like, the text-to-speech thing from Google Translate, like, really funny. So we'd, like, well, I mean, I did it a little bit, I wasn't that bad, there were people way worse than me, but, like, you would, like, crank the volume up to, like, 100, and just, like, make it say something, like, messed up. Well, I say messed up, obviously it was just swear words, like, because we're, like, 13. But, it was just kind of, like, I think our school like banned the translate thing because kids were using it to just like to have text to speech just say some like swear words. But like my school banned like every website known to man, so that's not uncommon. Like, they literally just, like, banned the word games, so, like, so many websites just didn't work, even though they didn't have games on them. Dude, the worst fucking thing ever is when you'd ask the teacher if you can go on the computers, and she'd say yes. She'd say yes, and then she'd be like... Or rather, you'd be like, why is, like... Because they try to ban, core maths games. And we were like, why would they ban that? And then they're just like, or even before it was banned, like, you'd ask to if you can go on it, and they're like, no, because it's not maths, and it's like, well, I mean,
SpongeBob.
I don't know, bro, I mean, I was playing Bloons on there, there's a little bit of math goes into that, bro. To be fair, like, yeah, there's hardly any math on cool maths games, but, like, come on, bro. Why do you have to be like that? Dolphin emulator? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, the way that we got around it is because there were two cool math sites. There was cool math games and then cool maths with an S games. So what we did is that we just go on cool math games. And it wasn't blocked. It was great. I was playing lots of Bloons Tower Defense 3 on that shit, and they also had Papa's Pizzeria. I quite like that one, and what was that other? It was like a game with like some like bowl things. I don't really remember it that well. I didn't play it much. And they had the sugar game where you had to like get the sugar into the cup. That website was like so peak for kids. I really like Bloons Tower Defense 5, but, like, my problem, as soon as I unlock, like, most of the upgrades, I just don't care anymore. And, well, my favorite Bloons game is probably Bloons Monkey City, but it has, like, a semi-similar problem. Where once you get to, like, Moab tiles and stuff, the game gets, like, insanely repetitive. And then, like, some tile, like, because there's a lot of, like, luck involved with, like, the difficulty of, like, the tiles and stuff, like, not just, like, what map you get, but just, like, it'll say it's like difficulties like 4 out of 5, but then it'll be way harder than other 4 out of 5 difficulty maps you've played, partly because, I don't know, because like a Moab appears like way earlier than it should or anything like that, like. So basically it just kind of like, it just becomes really like repetitive, and again, you get kind of pigeonholed on, like, what tiles you feel like you can even do, because so many of them you won't want to do because they're on bad tiles, like the bad maps that are hard. And some maps, like, restrict certain towers, like on desert maps, you can't use Spike Factory. And Spike Factory is the absolute GOAT in that game. Like, it is so good, it's like, it might be the best tower in that game, so it's like, not having access to that for the desert ones, like, yeah, you get cheaper boomerangs, but it's still, like, and bomb towers, I think, as well. And, the problem is, as well, is that obviously Flash is just gone now. So, like, if you want to play that game, your best probably your best way of playing BTD5 as well, if I had to guess, would probably be playing the Steam versions, because they use the mobile engine. But the mobile engine isn't quite the same, it doesn't feel, like, exactly right. But then again, the Flash version was really laggy and bad. Like, if you had, like, a populated, like, city, like, it was so laggy, it got really, really bad. But, like, on mobile, like, no matter how, because it's so lightweight, like, that game, like, never lags on like, the mobile engine, for Steam, but, again, like, some towers are, like, a little better or a little worse than they're supposed to be, and it feels a little off. Like, it's a good game still, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of funny because, on the mobile versions, banana farms are a lot better, which is crazy because some strats, like, still, even on Flash, was still using banana farm. Like, if the situation called for it, you'd still want to use banana farms, which is kind of funny that they buffed it. Fireboy and Water... I think I remember that. We used to go on, like, unblocked, like, YouTube sites. As well. That was, like, a huge one. It wasn't just, like, the games. We also wanted to get on YouTube, so any, like, substitute website would do. And obviously, because you'd be on some sketchy-ass websites, there would be, like, fucked up videos on there that kids should not be watching, but they would, like, they were on there, so you'd... Yeah. Oh, dude, there was, like, this, Yu-Gi-Oh! Website called, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Nexus. And of course they fucking banned it after, like, a month, because school sucks. I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Nexus, I was enjoying it. Okay, alright, man.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Dude, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing that strat. It like only saves like frames, and it makes like the actual like token death harder because you have a worse angle for it. I shouldn't have even been doing it in the first place. So I will not do it. I will simply skip it. I will just not do it. It feels especially bad to miss it because I already burned through RNG for Bungie, so now I feel like I'm gonna miss it soon again.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
I remember Kiss Anime. I was on Kiss Anime all day, every day. I was on, you know, but Kiss Anime, I don't know if it's still around, but it got bad real quick because, I mean, already it wasn't, like, the best, I feel like, but obviously, you know, just get used to it, just keep using it. They try to, like, force you to disable ad blockers, and at that point, it was just over. You can't do that. Nobody's using that web. They'll just go to the next website that doesn't force you to do that. Like, I respect Kiss Anime a lot for, like, getting me into anime in the first place.
This is a job for a manager.
But at the end of the day, like, it served its purpose, and then they got too greedy. So I just moved on to the next thing. I'm currently using, I don't even remember the name of it. It's like, hold on. I like it, but it doesn't have a couple modern features. Okay, I don't know how to, like pronounce it, so I should probably just spell it, but it's anime, and then PAHE.RU. And the reason why I like that one is because it just, for some reason, out of all the websites I've tried, it just buffers the least. It just has, like, the least issues with, like, connection. The problem, though, is that it doesn't have, at least for me, it doesn't seem to work for me, at least. It doesn't seem to have intro skip, which sucks. But, like, other than that, it's like, the best site I've used. I do also like 9anime, but, because that one has intro skip, but it just lags more often for me, and I don't know why. I don't know if, like, the servers are just set up, if they're, like, cheaper servers, or they're further away from me or something. Oh, that's pretty cool. I was thinking of hopping on Evangelion, but I don't know if I will. Like, I'm already, like, watching a bunch of stuff, like, as soon as we finish, because, like I said, I force Nova to watch something, and he forces me to watch something, so we frequently finish, 2 anime, like, at around the same time, if not basically the same time, and we just have to immediately move to the next one. Well, we don't have to, but obviously it's, you know... We're watching City as that releases weekly, and then... He's making me watch Higurashi, even though I didn't want to watch it, but, you know. And then I'm probably gonna have us watch One Punch Man, because... Season 3 is coming out in, like, October, so I want to, like, rewatch Season 1 to, like, ready myself for Season 3, so I remember, like, everything. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a continuation from Season 2, obviously, but I watched Season 2 more recently than Season 1, so I feel like I remember it well enough to not have to rewatch it. If I just rewatch Season 1,
SpongeBob.
that'd be good enough. Alright, thank you for the recommendation. I might try that out later, or tomorrow or something. Whenever I watch anime next. Because, like, I want that intro skip. Like, I know this is, like, first world problems, but, like, you know when an anime, like, they tend to not immediately play the intro, so, like, you just kind of have to, like, wait. To be fair, I primarily watch anime on my bed, away from the keyboard. So, like, I'll sit down, like, I'll play an episode, sit down, and then, like, the pre-intro scene is literally, like, 15 seconds long sometimes, and I have to get back up just to skip and it's just, like, really annoying. And then there are other times where I'm like, standing up, waiting to skip it. And it won't budge, there's no intro, so I'm like, okay, dude, I guess there's no intro this episode. And then, like, 6 minutes in, they finally play the intro, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? And, again, I know it's first world problems, but, like, I really want intro skip. Yeah, I've used Watch Cartoons Online. I'll need to wait for South Park Season 27. I'm sure this is gonna take a little bit to... Because they're stuck on Paramount currently. But also, I was thinking of just watching... I was thinking of watching, the South Park season when it's finished, because I like to binge stuff. Yeah, like, I watched One Punch Man back in, like, 2018 or something, but it's been so long that I feel like I should rewatch it. You know, that it's just like, is it as good as I remember, you know? Which it probably is, but yeah, I'm curious. I have heard. I'm curious. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, South Park fans were always eating, like, really good, because they, obviously it just takes a week to make the episode, so... You would get episodes frequently, and they wouldn't take, like, huge breaks in between seasons, like a lot of other shows do. So, like, and also, you know, Stick and Fractured are amazing games. So it was just, like, it's very... You were eating good originally as a South Park fan, but then obviously ever since this, like, deal with Paramount, everything just went to shit, and... You know, you have to wonder, like... Just, like, imagine how much we've missed out on because of that, like... You know, the seasons became 6 episodes, like... And I know they make the specials, but the specials take a long time to make. So we just get less content, effectively, overall, because it just takes so long to make the specials. And then, obviously, we didn't know what was going on with like, the new contract and everything, but finally... After a long time, we finally have new content. And it feels good, but I'm gonna wait for it to finish, to watch it probably. What's up, Wilcon? How you doing on this fine Sunday? I've been feeling good about streaming on Sunday. Maybe I should keep streaming on Sunday, but I just don't know, like... It fluctuates, I mean... I used to make sure that I always streamed on Saturdays, and then I would make sure I didn't stream on Saturdays, because at one point, like, I just had to, like, base it off of the stats. And obviously, sometimes the stats are just gonna be inconsistent no matter what you do, but, like, based off of the stats, originally it was like, okay, these are like my best days, and then it turned into these are my worst days. But now I was streaming every Saturday because it became my weekly because it became my best day again. I mean, obviously Saturday's gonna be better than any random weekday, but I meant like compared to Sunday. But I don't know. Like, I'm feeling good about Sunday, so I'm not sure if I should keep streaming on Sunday or not. Because I'll stream on, like, whichever one, like, people prefer, but, I assume there's no real preference for people, but I don't know. For me, it would be, like, it would be a little more convenient to stream on Saturdays, but, like, if people, like, I would rather stream on Sundays if people would rather me stream on Sundays. So I might just keep trying out Sundays and see how it goes, but I'm not sure. Alton Towers? If that's the one I'm thinking of, I think I went there when I was a kid, when I was like 11. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Wait, what? Why am I in SpongeBob?
Can you hear me now?
What's happening? Why am I in SpongeBob? What did I do? I literally don't know how I got here. Why am I in SpongeBob? Dude, I'm so fucking confused. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Did I do Steamed without doing Bungie? I must have. Because I have 8 tokens. And I didn't get the warp for Bungie, even though I mean, Steamed. Even though I'm pretty sure I collected it, which means I got the fast death, which means that I didn't do Bungie. Dude. I'm like inventing new ways to kill runs. I literally just like forgot to do Bungie. No, that would have instantly killed the run because I didn't have the steamed warp. Dude, I can't believe I forgot the Zids. Nice. Like, is there anything else you need to do, like, on your end, or...?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Nice. So now it's just,
Short slide from manager to, well,
I guess it's just...
manager.
Now, I think I hear that Peppa needs to finish a level, and then iPie needs to do some stuff, and then it's, like, done. Well, obviously then, they need to, like, go through and make sure everything's, like, good. And stuff like that, but, you know, the polish, I guess, but, yeah. That's good to hear.
A manager is always prepared.
I need to consume mod. I must consume. Somebody did release, like, some kind of, like, mod pack thing, if you want to call it that, like, today.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, I meant for the mod as all. Like, on your end specifically. Are you done with everything?
Up we go. Oh. Jumping, jumper,
That was really fast for doing a buffer. The thing is that I think he's, I assume he's planning on finishing some of those mods, so I don't want to play them in, like, an unfinished state if they're going to eventually get finished. Like, if they were all like, yeah, these are completely scrapped mods, I'm never working on them again, then yeah, I'd want to play them, but...
Bring 'em to.
Well, that's good, Wilcon. Again, I shrimply have to consume mods. Because right now I only have, the... I forgot the name of it, you know, the bone one. Bro.
That's my favorite line.
If you don't mind, thanks.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I should probably do the token unbuffed. I hate making, like, any mistake in Depression because, like, every single mistake loses at least, like, 2 seconds is really annoying. I think that's a cool concept. I've already I played some mods twice, especially for the modathon, or the hackathon, I think I called it. I'm cooked, bro. I can't play any more oldies. I mean, well, I can't. Yeah, I can. It's just that, like, at that point, it's like, alright, bro, just pack it in. It's like, you know those, like, TikTok accounts where, like, they got popular off of, like, one meme, so they just, like, repeat it over and over and over again until it's completely exhausted? I feel like I'd be doing that with the mods. If I play, like, some of those mods for, like, a third or even fourth time in rare cases.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
Dude, I was so fucking like, you know the BFB Deluxe trailer, like, it was bussin'. But like, he said, that he was planning on getting it released within the next 12 months, and I was like, oh no. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it was gonna be like, it was gonna take like a year. Like, I understand, like, obviously, if you need to take that long to cook, then you need to take that long to cook. It's just painful. I knew it would take that long, bro. Like, I was literally saying to somebody before the trailer, I said that there is a genuine possibility that we get GTA 6 first. And I don't remember I think it's, when's that coming out?
Hey.
Yeah, May. We might unironically get GTA 6 before BFB Deluxe. Like, I feel like it's semi-realistic for that to happen.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, I said that to somebody, like, as, like, a partial joke, but mostly being serious. Like, it probably will happen. I think it's actually gonna happen now. If you're talking about the demo, Wilcon, like... Well, see, that's the thing. I didn't want to, like, play the demo, because then when the actual, like, mod comes out, I will just be, like, that chunk of gameplay, like, people have already seen me play it, so I feel like it would kill some hype. Like, because obviously I want me playing it to, like, do well so that it promotes Gravity's mod as much as possible, but if I've already, like, played it, like, part of it, then people might just be like, oh, he's playing a mods that he's already played before, I'm not gonna watch, and then, like, they don't see, like, the new content. That's what I'm worried about. I should have played the demo when it first came out, like, a year or two ago. Or it was so long, I don't remember when it was, like, a year ago or more. I should have played it back then, but I didn't. BFB Deluxe is, a mod for Battlefield Bikini Bottom, and, it's adding, like, so much new content that there's 100 spatulas, additional spatulas to collect. It's added on top of the base game, so you still have, like, the original gameplay, but then, like, there's so many, like, extra areas and objectives you can do to get those extra 100 spatulas. The mod has been in development for a really long time, like, years. I'm just gonna continue this run, even though it sucks. GameCube, so Dolphin emulator.
SpongeBob.
There were a couple, like, goths, I think. I don't really know if we had any, like, emos, I don't know. I don't remember, really. I think we had some goths, though. That mod, by the way, is like, there's no way it's ever gonna be, like, console compatible. It's just too huge of a mod. Consoles wouldn't even be able to handle it. So it's just gonna be, like, on Dolphin forever, unfortunately, but that's, you know, a small price to pay. Like, people are, like, fine with using Dolphin, because it's an actual, like, good emulator, so... Also, like, well... I feel like, theoretically, you could get it to work on PCSX2 and ZEMU, but the problem is that it takes more work to do that than you'd probably think, because you can port. You can port, but, like, what happens when you port to, like, the Xbox, like, Industrial Park editor is that, like, some things will port over, but some things won't, and you basically just, like, have to add those things back that, like, basically got, like, corrupted or whatever, like, during the transition. So you have to, like, basically add back, like, a lot of stuff that just gets, like, deleted. So it would be very time-consuming, and even then you could still run into, like, a lot of random crashes and stuff, who knows? Because, like, there's sometimes, like, arbitrary limits that these consoles have for, like, no reason. It's straight-up new content added onto the base game. Like, you can still play the original game, like, fully vanilla, but then it's, like, there's, like, loads of new NPCs and areas and everything. Like, it's just, like, it's practically another game, like, on top of the original.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
You could, Wilcon. I feel like that'd be a good demo, because Macho Movie's probably gonna take a while, so I feel like that'd be fair. You might even be able to get some feedback on it, maybe change little things if people suggest some good stuff.
Plankton is...
Well, I mean, that's the thing, though, like... How optimized is Sunshine, because Sunshine was only made for one console, you gotta remember that.
I'm not feeling like a game of
Like,
fun
how
right now.
optimized is Sunshine, and how easy is it to, like, read the code and understand everything about the game to get things to function properly, compared to the GameCube port of Battle for Bikini Bottom. You know what I mean? Like, so I feel like it's less that, like, oh yeah, the Wii can't handle that, I'm more like, I don't know if the game can handle that. Alright, fair enough. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, some areas work, but honestly, I would expect a lot of areas to not work. I'd love to play her on console, but I don't see it happening, especially because that would just delay the release. Like, it's not worth it. Well, it'd be cool to have it, like, after the fact, but I'm not waiting, dude. Like, well, I'll wait, like, a week just so if anything, like, game-breaking is found, like, it can get patched. But, like, yeah, probably, like, a week after it comes out, I'm playing the fuck out of that mod, like, on stream. Like, and it'll be great. It'll probably take, like, 2 or 3 streams to 100% it. It's on, the decomp is for... Well, I don't know if you're aware, but there is a decomp project for the game, and it is making good progress, but it's only for GameCube. But that is obviously still a huge... the last time I checked, which was like a week or 2 ago, they're like 20 to 25% of the way through. Like, yeah, somewhere around there, like 20, somewhere in the 20s is like how decomped it is right now. So it's making really good progress. Though I don't know how long it took for them to get to the 25% in the first place. Like... And even then, they're gonna take... There's sometimes gonna go absolutely ham, there's sometimes gonna take breaks. Or work on it like a little slower or faster than normal. Maybe like, I don't know how decomping works, but some parts of it might be harder to do than other parts. Basically, like, even if I knew how long it took them to do the first 25%, I don't even... It'd be hard to make, like, an average out of that, but... but even then, I don't know how long it took them, so I can't, like, estimate how long it'll take them to finish it. The other thing as well is that when it's, like, 95% done, they're probably just gonna, like, gun to finish it. They're probably gonna, like... work on it, like, a lot in the last, like, 5 to 10%, because, like, at that point, they're right at the finish line, so they'll probably be more motivated. But, who knows? There's, like, some games that are, like, I checked, like, a website that has, like, decomp games, like, a list of, like, how complete they are, and Pikmin 2 is, like, 99% complete, I think. It might not have been Pikmin 2, but I swear it was a Pikmin game. It was, like, 99% complete, I was like, damn. It should just be called, like, BFB Decomp or something. Yeah. It is really cool, like, how many decom projects there are in general. Movie, there's one for movie as well, but obviously that is not the primary focus. I could not wait until there's one for Banjo-Tooie, like, I need that so bad. Because, like, I have, like, a bit of a love-hate relationship with that game, but more love than hate. But it has some major issues, and just, like, the thought of being able to fix them all. And then, like, have the game as well be, like, widescreen. Well, you can get that anyway on Xbox, but to have that luxury on PC, that'd be nice.
Oh, boy.
Apparently, they plan to work on a movie decomp, like, right after the battle one, so... And hopefully, it probably won't even take as long, because some of the code is shit. Like, it probably won't take as long. Yeah,
Kind of.
I think it's complete, the Mario Kart 64 one. As a matter of fact, actually, somebody ported Mario Kart 64 to Dreamcast. I think it's, like, fully functional and everything. Isn't that crazy? That's so, like, neat. Jesus, dude. Missed the whole ass Fogger. I should have gone back to get him, but I wasn't, like... I don't know. Because that hasn't really, like, happened to me before, from what I can remember, so... I didn't know, like, what to do. I mean, well, the answer's obvious, you just go back and kill him, but I was being stupid. Oh, dude, come on. Dude, what the fuck? Dude. Fucking hell. Like, I don't want to go back to no cheese. How do you make, like, mistake that you've, like, never made before, practically, and then into, like, a really rookie mistake, into another really rookie mistake immediately after this, so it's... Somebody's, like, making beta Minecraft, well, like, close, something like that, on, like, GameCube, I think. That also fascinates me. Yeah, I feel like I should be used to the controller by now. Like, it still feels, like, a bit off, but, like, I don't know, I feel like... I'm not gonna blame her on the controller, because, like, I've already been using it for, like, over an hour. I feel like I should be used to it by now. Well, I mean, I kind of want to blame the controller, but...
Is this where they make the little umbrellas for drinks?
Whatever, I mean, either way, I just need to not kill this run. That's what matters. Oh god, no. You will never catch me dead using a fucking third party. I'd rather not play the game. No chance. You can't play at this level with a fucking third party controller. Ain't happening. Dude, like 4 fucking mistakes in the span of 3 minutes. This run is so bad now. If I don't get that 2 frame, I need to reset, like... Anyway, the only, from my experience, the only good well, even then, it's good in quotations, it's just because of, like, the alternatives are bad. The only, like, good third-party controller I've ever used is, well, I used, like, a cheap, like, Switch Pro controller before. It actually wasn't bad, like, for the price, it was actually kind of good, but, no, I mean, like, for speedrunning, the Hori controller for N64, it's not even, like, particularly good, it's just that the OEM one is fucking terrible, so it's, like, it's a good alternative. Oh my god, I lost more than I thought. I can't believe the one time when I finally get the 1 frame jumps is when the run's fucking bad. Couldn't get it in any of the other times where I was like -5, but I mean, at least the run's alive still. Like, if I'm any more than like plus like 8 or something, I should probably just reset. But for now, it should be good. Well, I will be good. But yeah, realistically, I'm fine until like now that we're men. We will see how that goes, though. Fuck you, Darkseid. Yeah, usually when a controller's cooked, it's just... Well, yeah, it's just cooked. But sometimes... Like, I've been able to, like, extend the life of some controllers. Because sometimes it is literally just, like, sweat, and not actually, like... But, like... The way that my controller broke earlier, like, the fact of how, like, instant it was, like, it's definitely a split rubber pad. like, there's no point in even trying to repair that. Like, I can just salvage the controller for parts elsewhere, but, like, the rubber pad is a no-go. But I've done that before, like, with controllers with, like, where they broke because, like, of the analog stick or whatever. I will literally just, like, salvage them for parts. I can, like, replace shit. Like, I got a lot of life out of one of my controllers by replacing the pad and the A button. And I gave it a clean inside. Like, I extended its life by, like, 3 months or something. It was nice. I will pass on that, Dark Side. Thank you for the offer, though. The only thing I have sex with is my SpongeBob movie disc. Also, I'm surprised your PS5 controller's already cooked. The console hasn't been out for, like, too long. I do have a PS5 controller, but I've never really used it. I mean, I used it for, like, 10 minutes. I don't really... Like, I don't dislike it. I don't even think it's mid. I think it's good, but I just prefer the Series X controller. The good thing is, though, if I ever want... Dude, okay. Like, okay, so I was having issues, like, in general with, like, some strats, right? Like, particularly 3K. And then, like... And then sandwich driving started being a problem, like, partway through the stream, and now I just keep missing it. Well, not, like, like... Not super often, but I am definitely, like, missing it more than I would like, and it's just, it just sucks, because, like, I do this trick really late in the run, like, you know, 18, 17 minutes in, so it's just, like... I don't know what's happening to me today, but, like... I lost a run in 3K because I forgot to do something, and I lost a run in SCDA earlier because I forgot to do something, and now this trick is being an issue. It's just like, bruh. Dude, come on. Come on. Go fast. Did I, like, unlearn this trick? Yeah, like, obviously there are third-party controllers that are better than others, but I don't know personally of any, like, third-party Xbox controllers that are good. Like, there might be some, but even then, I just don't think they would compare to the originals anyway. Like, again, like, yeah, it's just like, stay away from the third parties when possible. Is my advice of the day. Even, like, even the few that are good, there's usually, like, better alternatives if you're willing to spend more, like when I mentioned that cheap Pro Controller for Switch, like, yeah, it is good, but obviously it's not as good as the Pro Controller if you're willing to spend more. And I feel like it's important to spend a lot of money on a good controller, like, that'll last, because even if... Okay, so, let's say you pay £60 for a good controller versus, like, £30 for a kind of, like, mid-controller that's, like, it's, like, kind of good, but it's more so it's good for the price, rather than actually being good. It's just like, it's a solid controller that you find using, right? Here's the thing, because it's cheaper, it's probably gonna die sooner. And to that point, like let's say that, like, you go through 2 cheap controllers, but, like, by the time your good controller dies, well then, at that point, you would have gotten the same usage as the same amount of time usage as the Pro Controller, the good one, except you just would have had a better overall experience because it also just feels a lot better. And you know, yeah, maybe you can get through more cheap controllers than you could the Pro Controller, like maybe, like, cost-wise, it still is better to get a cheaper one, but even then, if it's not much of a monetary difference, like 10 quid or something, I'd still rather, because then you're effectively paying 10 quid extra for a controller that feels a lot better. Don't get me wrong, I would never buy those, like, fucking elite Xbox controllers and stuff like that. They're so expensive for no reason, but, like... I love the concept of those controllers, because, you know, you can, like, replace the buttons and everything, but, yeah. Those are extreme, but I'm talking, like, official, like, just good fucking controllers. You should, like, always try and get those, pretty much. Like, as long as they're not, like, insanely expensive or, like, whatever. See, that's how they get you, though, Cooper. It's like... Again, it probably won't even last as long as a good one, so then you end up spending more money overall. So, if that's just gonna happen anyway, then, you know... Ah, fuck it hell. I think my eyesight's got worse.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a man.
Yeah, when I got my American, it was Canadian, when I got my Canadian Xbox, I didn't buy it for the controller. I got a really good deal on it regardless. Like, I got a stupid good deal on the Xbox. But it came with a third-party controller, so I tried it for funsies. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, half the buttons didn't fucking work. And also, like, the wire for the controller was just exposed. Like, it was just out in the open. Like, the end of the wire was just sticking out. It was like, no wonder half the buttons didn't fucking work. It was literally sticking out. One of the wires for probably responsible for a couple of the buttons. I think it had, like, stick drift as well, because, you know, of course it did.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Hey, you talking about, Heavy Iron modding server, Wilcon?
No swimming just after eating.
Discord's being a bit laggy for me right now, hold on. Alright, cool. Is it no cheese? Oh, it's sandwich driving, okay. She deluxe on my hardware until I dolphin. That's funny, Brightside. I did buy a PS2 controller from CX, dude. I swear to God, the analog stick was like fucking dunked in like mud or some shit. It was fucked, dude. Like, but you couldn't really tell initially, like. But yeah, like, it even looked fucked. Like, it had this. It clearly had like a layer of like something on it, like covering the entire stick. It definitely got dunked in something. Let's just say it's like I'm just gonna call it like borderline unusable. Like you can't get a grip on it because it's somehow sticky and like greasy at the same time. It's like fucked. It feels horrible to use, dude. I don't even really like using PS2 controllers. I think they fucking kind of suck. Dude, I got the fucking double jump thing. Holy. Am I gonna get like the thing where like I can't get a run until like 10 o'clock, and then it gets to like guest 2 when I don't want to stream anymore? Like, that might happen. That happens sometimes. What's up, Juice? Hope you're doing well today. I had a run. It died to me forgetting something, and I haven't really been able to get very far since. I did get 2 golds though, so that's something.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Is it hard to like manage anything on the wiki?
Well, not
Because, like, there are some mods that are literally just, like, not on the wiki. And, like, I don't know if it's because it's, like, annoying to do it. I don't know if one of them is a gold. I need to, like, retime it, but it probably is. And the other one I'm almost certain is a gold.
Manager coming through.
Doing solid, nice. That's always good to hear.
This is a job for a manager.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
There are some times where I don't even know, like, a mod exists. Because either it's not on the wiki, or it wasn't posted in Heavy Iron modding. That one's rarer, but I have noticed. Like, I looked at the wiki, like, semi-recently, and I saw, like, a couple mods that I think I saw, like, one mod that was just, like, not posted in the server. Which, that one's even weirder, because it's like, it takes less effort to just post it in the server than it does to upload it to the wiki. You should put it on the wiki, smiley face. Especially because a lot of eyes are on BFB Deluxe right now, like a lot of people joined the BFB Deluxe server. So I think right now people want to probably look through the Heavy Iron modding, like, the list on the wiki to, like, see what mods they should play. I can't remember what mod it was, that's the thing, but, like, it's one of the recent ones I played. It might have been the Plank one, I don't know. Oh yeah, Wilcon, is your mod HMM compatible? Okay, good, otherwise I was gonna have to smite you down. Dude, HMM is so peak, like, you literally just put the... And because it's a zip, and because of, like... Well, yeah, because it's a zip, like, the file sizes are tiny. It's so nice. You literally just chuck it in the thing, and then, like, add it to the mod launcher. And then you click the tick, and then you press launch, and then, yeah. It's so peak. Like, dude, it made, like, playing short mods, like, so worth it. Before, I didn't want to play mods that were, like, 3 minutes long, because it's like, oh, well, it takes longer to, like, make the mods, for me to build the ISO than it does for me to, like, play it. Now it's just all, like, oh, I don't know if the mod is, like, good or not, like... But because of HMM, like, I'm willing to play, like, nearly anything. As long as it's not literally just, like, restore the sound effect in Sandwich Driving or something. Like, as long as it, like, actually has, like, custom stuff, I'm, like, pretty much always willing to play it. Oh no, not Plankton's Dream, I'm talking, you know the one with the boulder chasing you? HMM, like, wanted me to update, and then I would try and, like, update, and it wouldn't let me, so I had to, like, delete a folder or something, and then I had to, like, delete another file, and then it finally worked. Except it didn't even ask me if I wanted to update, it just did it. So even then, it was kind of scuffed. I don't know what the mod was called,
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of
or who made it. Speaking of modding, hello Double D's, what's up?
Plankton is.
Oh. I don't know, I mean, I found that mod and I played it, like, recently. And I liked it, I think it was, it needed more checkpoints, but other than that, I liked it, it was cool.
vacuuming up.
Nah, it was plank, it was a plank themed level.
Tasty. Whoa! A breath mint. Ouch! I got my floaties.
That is oh so peak. HMM is, honestly, it's so good. I love it. I used to, like, not care about building that. I used to not care about building ISOs because it only takes up like a gigabyte, but dude, I only have like 150 gigabytes of storage or some shit on my C drive now. It's kind of getting clogged, and I still have some ISOs for like Second Strike and stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah, it was a Temple Planktopolis level. I feel like, yeah, I feel like pretty much every mods now should be, like, HMM compatible. Like, I know a lot of old ones just aren't going to be because they haven't been updated in so long, but I really do think, again, especially if it's gonna, you know, explode in popularity because of BFB Deluxe. Like, just modding in general. Like, SpongeBob modding. Or Heavy Eye modding, if you, I guess. But primarily for SpongeBob, like... You need these mods to be, like, as accessible as possible, so I feel like they should really all be HMM compatible now. Ah, I guess that makes sense, Koopa. But yeah, that's why I sometimes check the wiki along with, like, checking the server for... releases. Anyway, let me download Macho Movie real quick, sandwich driving. 7 megabytes, it's so peak. 7 megabytes. 7.2 to be exact. Let me just, like, add it to thingy. HMM, movie, paste, and I'm basically done. It's so peak. I'll probably play it next week. Well, I don't know how long it takes to, like, do it. Again, I was planning on playing the other one today. I'm not 100% sure I will, but that was the plan. But maybe I'll do Macho Movie instead, I don't know.
Never fear, good
Unreleased Minecraft Freak mods, holy. Might need to get my hands on those. I don't even think I'm in his server anymore because he just, like, stopped modding. Like, I respect the hell out of him, but also I didn't want to, like, clog my server list, you know? Especially if, like, you know, the server is, like, not active. Which is, like... Well, I don't know if it is right now, but I don't think it was when I left. Milkman's mod is the one that I need to play. I've been playing, like, a mod a week.
Manager coming through.
Movie beta, that sounds peak as well. But But, if that one fucker did not donate the game to some fucking video game museum, then we could already have... Well, I think it was an alpha, actually, but it might have been a beta, I can't remember, but either way. We could have had that so long ago. But he was like, nope. I'm just gonna let it slowly rot until it fucking dies in like 20, 30 years. Yes! I failed to see the preservation part in this. In what way is it being preserved? If nobody can fucking play it, like, it's stupid.
Yummy in my tummy.
I love Plankton's riddle. Plank is so weird. Because, like, the actual difficulty of the level itself is quite high. And then you literally just have, like, ice skating, combat arena, and then you have Plankton's riddle, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? I know Plankton's riddle doesn't give you a token, but it's still just, like... Why are, like, half the side objectives in Plank, like, free as fuck? And then the rest of it is, like, really hard. I don't know why they were smoking when they made that level. Well, that's the thing, like, a museum has it. At that point, practically no one has it. So that's the confusing part. It's not even like, this is all mine. It's like, dude, it's just in a fucking gaming museum thing. Which I think means some guy's house or some shit. So annoying. I only, like, come on. Which, by the way, it wasn't even just movie beta, it was also battle alpha. Alpha? Like... why? Changing the answer for Plankton's riddle, that's funny. I played Second Strike twice, but I don't actually remember that. I guess I was just too amazed by playing through Planktopolis in the first place, I was like, holy shit. Planktopolis in battle? It's more likely than you think. You know what's a really good mod is Movie Backwards. I really like that. It was good. What was Minecraft Freak cooking? I love Minecraft Freak. His mods are like really hard for no reason, but like they kind of have that like, you know when game like the first like mods for games are usually just like they're just kind of like hard levels, like maybe not Kaizo. Sometimes the Kaizo, but you know. Like, SM64 Kaizo's a really old mod, but there's also, like, SM74, which in general is, like, kind of hard. It just kind of reminds me of, like, Minecraft Freak's, like, mods are basically the equivalent of, like, Super Mario 74, I feel like. You know, more blocky, just kind of, like, they're kind of hard. A little unfair sometimes, but, like, they got that charm to them, like, they're very interesting. And they're very important in the history of modding and showing, like, the progression that the modders have made after all these years. Yeah, I think people, like, because it's just, like, an easy thing to do, like, oh, these games are too easy because we're good at them, so let's just, like, make them harder. Like, that's super common. You almost feel like you have to one-up the vanilla version of the level, or whatever they're expanding on, or making even just, like, a custom-themed level for. Like, because obviously, like, visually they can't really compete, I feel like it's like, oh, well... You just make it harder. Which, to be fair, yeah, you get a unique gameplay experience from that. But, like, dude, his plank level is so BS. There's, like, no checkpoints. Like, I mean, there's checkpoints, but there aren't that many. Again, like, I like that level, I played it twice, but, like, I like it in, you know, just, like, in a way that's, like, I'm respecting it, and, you know, it's got a charm to it, but, like, it's fucking really hard for no reason, at the beginning especially. Oh, and, like, there's like, this other part where, like, swear to God, the Merv has, like, a 90% chance to just murder you at one point. I forget where it is, but it's, like, pretty far into the level.
I'm not
Yeah, I don't like Kaizo. I mean, I like Second Strike, but that's, like, a bit different because obviously my experience in battle allows me to exploit my way through some obstacles, which obviously, like, it just kind of decreases the overall difficulty. And I'm gonna be, like, better at combat than, like, some random guy who's, like, never, like, ran the game or anything, you know? So it's, like, and they've, like, almost never played it since they were a kid. So that's, like, that difficulty, it's still a bit much sometimes, but I still, like,
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
you know, I still enjoy it. It's a good challenge, like, for somebody who, like, knows how to get around some of the obstacles. I would call certain parts of it Kaizo, like Kelp Ring is absurd. Dude, Dutchman with 3 health, oh my god, I wanted to die. Like, I was literally there for like an hour. But, like, obviously it's not like Kaizo compared to, like, Kaizo SM64 and, like, most Kaizo Super Mario World hacks, if not, like, all of them. But I still, like, it is the most Kaizo-like mod in the community, probably, so that's why I... Even though I don't think Kaizo was the intention, nor do I think the majority of the gameplay even is Kaizo, I think there are parts of it that kind of are on, you know, in Kaizo territory a little bit. Especially, like, compared to what people generally release in terms of difficulty, like, because what people tend to release is just stuff that's just, like, a little harder than the original. Whereas that's obviously, like, a pretty significant, like, difficulty increase in some... Robo Sandy, again, Dutchman, like... Yeah. Fuck off. Yeah, I would call Careful SpongeBob Kaizo. I should have played it all in one go. I think my problem was playing in bursts, but I liked Careful SpongeBob. I cheesed, you know that one part where you have to, like... I think you're supposed to guitar glide to the, like, while hitting the enemies. I, like, exploited it. I don't remember how I did it exactly, but... Yeah. I exploited it, it was pretty based.
Welcome.
Well, yeah, again, I wouldn't, like, actually call it Kaizo, but it's just, like, the closest thing to Kaizo that we have.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
The other thing as well is that, like, it's not like you need to 100% Second Strike to beat it. Like, you can ignore, like, the hardest stuff. Again, like Kelp Ring, it's just the... Dude, Kelp Ring, like, really busts my balls. Like, the first time, and then I found out how to exploit it. I did that shit so fast, I was like, I'm not doing that again. It's like, imagine, like, how, like, a child imagines SCDA guitar and then literally amplify that, like, tenfold. That's literally, like, what Kelp, like, is crazy. But again, like... It has that charm. Like, that hack is so, like, intriguing, and I've enjoyed my time playing it as well. Like, you get mad when you play it, but when you're done playing it, you're like, oh yeah, that was good. Like, I enjoyed it. It's more about, like, enjoying, like, the challenge, rather than, like, being like, yeah, this is, like... I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, enjoyable in a way where it's not, like, fun, but it's, like... I don't know. It's unique, and... Well, yeah, it's different. And it's challenging. People have been wanting me to play Second Strike again, but it's literally like, what could I even do the third time? But yeah, I don't like Kaizo mods. You know those, like, Super Mario World ones? Like, you'll never catch me playing one of those, bro. I'd rather play, like, not for speedrunning, obviously, but for, like, because, okay, movies are already fucking me, right? Like, the game's already fucking me. Like, so when I'm not speedrunning, I'd rather not get fucked again. So I prefer to play easier games than harder games. I mean, like, if a game has, like, a difficulty option, you know, like, easy, medium, hard, like, I'll just pick, like, medium, unless the game is actually, like, really fucking hard. Like, even on medium, but, like, I'll pick, like, normal/medium, like, most of the time. I like a decent challenge. For, like, I've been playing Pokemon recently, like, without using, like, items and stuff, and without, I have the battle mode to, like, set, so I can't, like, switch my Pokemon, like, when the opponent, like, brings out a Pokemon. Like, I've been enjoying that. It's, like, a good little difficulty increase, without, like, making things, like, ridiculous. Like, I don't like Nuzlocke and stuff, because one crit and the whole plan is completely fucked. Sonic 2 Kaizo. What, you just, like, walk on, like, some grounds that look safe, and then it turns out it has no collision, and you just fall through and just fucking die. I could imagine something like that happening. That reminds me, actually, I don't know, well, I know why it reminded me, but I just remember this one time I was playing Super Mario Bros. Wii, just like the vanilla version of the game. And I was running to the right, and I literally just, like, fell through the ground for no reason and died. And it wasn't even, like, a false floor, because, I had to... Like, I was really struggling with that level, I had to play it a lot, and just one of the times I was just holding rights, and I just literally just fell through the floor and died. It was really bizarre. Oh yeah, isn't Chemical Plant, is that the one that's, like, really hard, like, anyway? What's up, Tribal? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Not much on my end, it's just that I can't get a run. That's pretty much all that's happening so far. Oh, Metropolis, okay. Yeah, like... like, from what I can remember people saying, they're like, oh yeah, Sonic 2 is, like, really good, but... Metropolis, yeah, probably, it's probably the right one. Metropolis, it's just, like... I think people hate that level. I've, like, hardly... I don't think I've ever played Sonic 2. I've hardly played Sonic 3. I've hardly played Sonic 1. I don't really... Oh, dude, I accidentally... Whatever, it's fine. I forgot to go to the practice mod. Did I put the game on hard drive? Oh, yes, I did. That load was way too fast. I do have the Sonic Mega Collection. I even had it as a kid. For some reason, I just used it to play Sonic R and, like, nothing else. I mean, I played a little bit of Sonic, what's it called? Sonic CD? Didn't really like that. I didn't understand, like, the time travel mechanics.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But, like, the Mega Collection is cool, obviously. Like, if you're a Sonic fan, you get so much content.
Adventure.
The disc's not even, like, expensive anymore. Like, I think it's, like, $10 or something, so you can literally just, like... get all that Sonic action for a cheap price.
It's a short slide from manager to...
I had, Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Heroes, that was what I grew up with. But also, yeah, the Mega Collection, but again, I just play, like, Sonic R. Everybody Super Sonic Racing.
This is a job for...
Is it just me, or is that song, like, peak?
This is a job
The game is
for
kind of weird, though.
a manager.
I feel like people respect that game now more than they did, like, 10 years... I don't know. I just remember all the videos just talking about how it's like the worst thing ever.
Hey.
But it's like, I don't even remember it being that bad. I think it's just kind of like mid, because like, yeah, it's kind of slow. Yeah, the controls are a bit awkward, but it's like, it's just like an okay, like, racing game with Sonic characters and some good music. Like, that's pretty harmless, I don't know. Yeah, I know there's a really long video, like, talking about Sonic CD.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
3 acts, yeah. That just reminds me, like, I just remembered, Hydro City. I was always, like, fascinated by that. What's up, Jake? That's pretty cool. It sounds like it's coming along nicely. Hopefully you'll be, happy with the results when it's all said and done. I didn't know that, iPie. I just find it fascinating because it's just like a Sonic game where, like, a lot of the characters don't use cars, and, like, it's just weird. It's just a weird game.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Crossworlds. That game, like, doesn't look bad, Crossworlds, it's just that, like...
A manager is always prepared.
Well, apparently the game is $70, which I think people really do not... Because in their eyes, they're probably like, oh, well, if I spend $10 extra, I'll get Mario Kart World, you know? Like, that's probably, like, the mentality, because 70 is, like, a lot of money.
Hey.
But, obviously, like... I mean, to be fair, Mario Kart World does not have SpongeBob and fucking Miku, so...
I'd like to wake up now.
But apparently SpongeBob and Miku, like, don't have any voice lines.
Ouch!
And, you know, people are saying, like, oh, for a $70 game, that's, like, unacceptable, that's, like, lazy, blah, blah, blah.
Jumper, jumperoo!
But, like, I don't know. I think what matters is if, like, the game is, like, good and has good replay value, which, like, it probably will be good. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, I probably won't, like, at least not, like, initially. I mean, it is, like, $70, but... I do have some interest. I feel like they could have used Miku's voice bank. I mean, apparently they're pretty chill with, like, how you use me. Like, I've seen Miku cameos in, like, anime, for example. Like, where Miku, like, literally just shows up. She's just there, because, like, they don't really care that much. So if they're chill about that, then I don't see why they wouldn't be able to, like, use her voice bank. Like, they didn't even need a voice actor for that one, they literally just had to, like, use the voice bank. So that one is especially baffling. Did I keep getting, like, 203 token touches? That is crazy, like, I forgot that they own Yakuza.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, dude, people, like, go through phases of the Sonic games. Enough time has passed, and it's literally been, like, 2 days, and they're just like, this Sonic game is better than this Sonic game. And then there's like the whole thing of like, oh, this Sonic game was actually good this whole time. This Sonic game was actually, guys. I just had this realization. I woke up and I was just like, oh my god, Sonic Generations is fucking bad. I just decided right now it's bad. Like, it just like, dude, the Sonic community is so weird because it's all just like, this game's good now and this game is bad now, and also like. I know the Mario community does it as well, but, like, I feel like the Sonic community is, like, they just, like, pick fights with the Mario community for, like, no reason. They're like, hey Nintendo, our games are only $60, and then it's like, and then the game comes out, and it, like, fucking flops or whatever, it's like... Cool. And then they're like, guys, enough time has passed. Sonic Colors is actually, like, the worst game of all time. And Sonic 06 is now, like, decent.
You sure you know how to drive?
Dude, there's, like, this weird thing going on with Sonic. I think Project 06, like, actually fucked people's brains. Because now they seem to think the Sonic 06, like, the vanilla experience is, like, good. Like, even for people who've, like, I don't know, like, where this is coming from. But, like, I've seen people for the first time, pretty much. Like, as in, like, groups of people, not just, like, one random YouTube commenter who's, like, 10 years old. I'm talking, like, actual, like, small groups of people who are, like, adults. Like, genuinely defending Sonic 06 and calling it, like, a decent game. And I'm like, where is this coming from? You fuckers were not saying this before. And it has to be because of Project 06, it has to be. But it's like, Project 06 fixes the fucking game. Because the original's bad. So it's like, why are you saying the original's good? What are you doing? I still need to hop on Project 06, bro. The game looks really good. But, like, I feel like I need to play Sonic 06 first so that I can appreciate Project... Because I don't want to turn into these fuckers who are like, Sonic 06 was actually good this whole time. I want to, like, play the game... like, experience how bad it is, and then I want to, like, play Project 06 to, like, fully appreciate its changes. Oh my god, of course. What happened? Oh, a recomp? I don't see why it would, I mean, it's already, like, so far into development, though, I don't know, that's kind of... That'd be like a weird thing to like abandon this far in, I guess. Yeah, well, Con is especially bad in like the UK, bro, I swear. Like, I remember when I was getting the same like 2 ads repeatedly. I think one of them was like Sprite or some shit, and the other one was like Domino's. I just kept getting those for like so long, months. So like, if you're gonna like try and brainwash me, at least use like a couple more ads, bro. A couple more unique ads. Yeah, I think the reason why, like, people like, oh yeah, like, Sonic 06 is really good is because, like, I don't think they understand, like, how much, like, these little tweaks in Project 06, like, actually, like, how far they go in making the game good. Because they've fixed so much stuff, especially with, like, movement. I hope they finish it. That's why I haven't played. Well, that's another reason why I haven't played it yet, is because I've been waiting for them to finish it. Oh my god, bro, the RNG is so bad. Dude. It takes so long to get back here, I need to get fucked by RNG. And, like, yeah, it's like, okay, well, I'm unlikely to miss it next time. But I also didn't want to stream for, like, too much longer, so, you know. We'll see how it goes, though. I still want to play that mod. I did start, Unleashed, Recomp. I did play it. I only played it for a bit. At one point, the game crashed, so that was lovely. But outside of that, yeah, it's good. It's clearly pretty good.
Welcome to the little tale of woe,
triumph
Dude,
against
hold on.
impossible odds, terror, and managerly responsibility. Our story
Oh my god,
begins
dude, my
at the
controller's
town
doing the
waters
thing.
above the town of Bikini Bottom. As we descend beneath the waves, we find another day. Wait a minute! Hold your seat!
If you, like, disconnect it in, like, an incredibly specific way, and then, like, reconnect it, it'll just, like, stop registering inputs. So I need to, like, unplug it from the actual console and then replug it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Yeah, no, it really is, like, I've barely played Unleashed on console, but, like, just the frame rate's being a lot better.
Adventure. Just another day
And,
in the
like,
life of a
I mean, that on its
manager.
own, like...
It's a short
But there's other
drive
stuff
from
too,
the
there's,
village to,
like...
well,
I think there's, like, little, like, mods and tweaks and stuff you can do for it as well.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh yeah, the loads are gonna be way faster as well, yeah.
Boing. A manager is always prepared.
I had Unleashed when I was younger, but it was on the fucking Wii, so it's obviously, you know, a completely different experience.
Hey.
Free DLC in my video game? Holy shit. Gotta say, I did in fact obtain my free DLC for that game, because it was just like, why not? Like, what's... Well, if anything, it's recommended that you do, because I think it, like, adds high-quality textures to the main game, so, like, you want to download the DLC even if you don't play the levels. I didn't even really... Dude, the game actually had a lot of DLC, I didn't even know. But it's kind of cool. Piss/Breaking Bad filter. It is really funny that whenever that filter is used, it's just literally just like... People either call it like the Mexico filter or the Breaking Bad filter. That's nutty. I think the reason why I didn't really fuck with Unleashed was because, like... I think it was those damn medallions. I think that's what it was. And then on console/PC now, the Werehog stages are pretty long. Yeah, I'm not trying to sound like every YouTuber from, like, 2013, but, like, they are pretty long. And in my opinion, like, I don't like them as much as, like, the daytime stages, so, like, when the nighttime stuff, in my opinion, is worse, and it's, like, a lot longer, it makes me feel like the majority of what I'm playing is something that is not ideal to play. Like, you know how, like, in Sonic Adventure 2, you have, like, you have speed, you have the mech, and then you have the treasure hunting. It's like,
Bob.
Sonic Unleashed for me is like if 75% of the game was like the mech stages, because like, yeah, I don't necessarily dislike the mech stages, but I know I could be playing something better, so knowing that I'm not playing something better puts me off from playing the otherwise pretty decent gameplay. I don't know. It's just like a little hard for me to like, yeah. Yeah, so that's the like, I wanted to use the mod, but it's like, again, oh, I'm not experiencing the game in like an authentic way. Blah blah blah. If I play it with quality of life stuff the first time, I'll never be able to go back to the vanilla experience. I won't have a proper opinion on the game. Blah blah blah. But it's like, dude, if that makes the difference between me not playing the game and me actually playing the game, I should probably just fucking do it, right? Because I think in its current state, I just don't want to play it, right? And again, it's like, if it makes a difference, then I feel like I should probably just do it, because otherwise I'm just not going to play the fucking game, probably.
You sure you know how to drive?
And I want to experience the game. Even if it's not the proper intended way of playing it. Something happened, like, an hour or two ago that's, like, prevented me from getting this trick consistently. It really sucks because, like, these past, like, 3 streams and in, like, practice offline, I've been getting this, like, pretty often. Oh, limits it? I think limiting it would be good as well, like, either... Because outright removing it, it's like you're playing a pretty different game at that point. Like, you're still encouraged to explore if you just reduce it. It's like the token count in movie. Holy shit, it's literally a movie reference. It's kind of funny. I mean, the medallions effectively serve as token requirements. That's pretty much what they are. You just need to replace the text. Like, when you can't enter a level, you just have Mindy, you just have a clam that's just, like, completely out of place with the rest of the world. And he's just like, she's just like, Sonic, you need more Goofy Goober tokens until you can access this level. And then Sonic's like, but Mindy... Ain't no way, they can't be worse than fucking Goofy Goober tokens, bro. Ain't no way. Dude, I saw this clip of a medal that's, like, super out of the way. And even, like, people who love that game, like, even they were like, yeah, no, this medal placement is super fucking bullshit. It was, like, I don't know how to explain where it was, but it was, like, really off the beaten path. You had to go, like, right, and then it was, like, fucking tucked away somewhere. And again, even fans of the game were just like, yeah, no, like, this is fucking terrible. That's funny.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Bruh. Yeah. See, here's the thing, right? I feel like because you don't go that fast in the Werehog stages, by the time you get to the daytime stages, you really are itching to go fast, but then if you go fast, you might miss medals because you're not exploring properly because you're going really fucking fast. So, like, you scratch that itch and then you get punished for scratching that itch. I am saying that as somebody who has barely played the game, but I'm just saying, like, I can imagine that realistically being the case. Where, like, you feel the need to go fast, so you just skip a bunch of medals on accident, because you're not, like, taking time to explore. It's really good that the game got a fucking port, like, you know, fans or people who just were skeptical to play it, like... So many people now can just, like, enjoy the game, like, in its absolute best state, you know, whether they add mods or not, whether they add DLC or not. And it's great to see, because, you know, that game seems a little underappreciated. However, I would personally just prefer to play, like, Project 06 when it's finished, as well as, I need to play more Sonic Frontiers. I stopped playing it years ago. I did like it, though, but Sonic Heroes and Sonic Generations are, like... They're, like, the Sonic games for me, personally.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, that's the thing, Double H. It's like, I don't want to fuck my perception of the game, but it's also like, if it makes me play it in the first place, then I should probably just do it. Decisions, decisions.
Ouch!
That's awesome, Koopa. Do you think they were like, I wonder if the medals just like weren't gonna be in the game, and then they were like, oh fuck, you can beat this game in like 3 hours or some shit. We gotta like, gotta extend the playtime. So we have a problem. I beat this game in an afternoon. Fuck, add more medals. I guess we would know for sure if we could get, like, some, like, beta Sonic Unleashed, like, a few months before release and see if there's any fucking medals in there. The Werehog exists to extend the game's length. Holy. That's kind of bad. I should play Sonic Colors again. I barely played that game. Well, I played it for like 50 minutes or something. Well, to be yeah, I'd call that barely playing it. If I get fucked in 3K again, I might just make this my last run anyway. I genuinely don't know. I'm getting slightly more burnt than last week's stream just because like I'm not getting anywhere.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, hackies, brev. How long do you reckon it would take to play Macho Movie Sandwich Driving? Like 10 minutes? 5 minutes? 7.5 minutes? That is kind of funny, Koopa. I guess even they were like, alright, now this is fucking extreme. 15 to 5, that's quite the estimate. I'll just go in between and say 10. In that case, yeah, I think I'd probably want to play that today. I do want to play the other mod as well, made by Milkman, but I don't know, I'm pretty interested to see Macho Movie in action. Dude, I can't get this fucking trick. I can't do it, bro. I can't do this fucking trick today. I was thinking of going on the treadmill after stream. I don't remember if I mentioned that, but I bought a treadmill. Like well, it arrived last, like, Thursday or some shit, but, yeah. Okay, how is it jobless law to buy a treadmill? I'm doing a tough job right now, bro. I'm on that fucking movie grind for 5 hours a week. To be fair, I also practice I practice the day before and the day of, which takes like an hour each. Maybe a bit more. I don't know. I'll just round it down to an hour. So I'm playing movies 7 hours a week, brev. That's a hard job right there, bro. Especially when you can't get past sandwich driving.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely curious to try out Macho Movie. Dude, I almost got that without Building of Speed on the Rock, which was an accident, but still, the fact that that almost worked. I think I'll keep doing runs until 10, and then I'll play the hack, and then I'll probably just go on the treadmill, maybe. I don't know, it depends on, like... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch anime today with no, like, I don't know what's going on, so... But I need to, if I'm going on the treadmill, it has to be before, before my parents go to bed, because obviously the treadmill's too loud, like, and then they'll probably go to bed at, like, 11:10, 11:20, so, and I use the treadmill for 30 minutes, and it takes, like, 5 minutes to, just because, like, I grab my noise-canceling headphones, and I find the right video to listen to, like, while I'm on the treadmill, refill my water, you know how it goes.
This is a job for a manager. Upsy daisy!
I did used to have a treadmill, and then the capacitor inside, like, just fucking died for no reason. It was so awesome. Bro needs his own files from other people. It's crazy.
I'd like to wake up now.
Okay, how the fuck did you replace it with desert rings, bro? How did you do that? That is like a modding moment of all time. How did you manage that, bro? It's crazy. That'd be like a plot of like a Disney sitcom or some shit. And then they have to like hack the database or whatever to get the fucking file back. And then of course they get the President of the United States of America involved somehow. He's like, I have the file. And the crowd cheers as he walks in. Wilcon, yeah, that's the, I guess that's the price you pay for being lazy, brev. Don't be lazy next time, brev. Why did I do that unbuffered? I think that worked. That buffer is like ultra fast, you want to do it. If I recall correctly, that buffer only loses 0.18, which is like nothing. It's not like yeah, it's not a particularly hard two-frame. It's one of the easier ones because it's a trampoline two-frame, but even then, it's like why make it like twice as hard for literally like 0.2 seconds of time save? Like if I don't know how often I would get it if I did a log of it, but I'd probably get it like maybe 2/3 of the time at a stretch. With the buffer, you're just getting it like 95% of the time. Don't let Wilcon handle a database. That reminds me of, I don't even know if anyone here knows or gives a fuck, but, you know, like, the T app, like, its database got leaked because it was just public. It was just public, so, like, people just leaked it all over 4chan. T situation is crazy. Welcome back to Slop Live. T-drama is insane. Wilcon's mod is saved. Huge round of applause to me, who did absolutely everything in this situation. What's up, Crash? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Holy height. I know I'm fucking PAL 360, bro. T's nuts. How dare you? How dare you, honestly? I was gonna, like, fake get mad and just, like, raise my... But then I realized I can't be asked, so yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen Toy Story 2 in a long time. I should watch Toy Story 2. Well, I mean, but then, at that point, I might as well watch Toy Story 1, because I also haven't seen that in a long time. So basically, I should just rewatch the entire Toy Story trilogy, bro. Well, I know there's, like, 5 fucking Toy Stories now, but if we just pretend that the other ones don't exist... Just watch the trilogy, because that's the good ones.
With the
Plankton is
It's funny, because, like, some trilogy games just, like... I feel like within trilogies, like, what tends to happen, at least with, like, games, it usually feels like first game is, like, good, but then, like, the second game just improves upon the first game, like, a lot, and has some new ideas and then the third game just fucks everything up. I feel like that's, like, weirdly common. But, like, sometimes that's not the case, and you just get bangers.
but not heavy.
And name a good 4th movie. To be fair, like, they're on, like, a ton of... I mean... I don't even know if I've, like, watched that much stuff that has 4 movies attached to it. What about the Sandy movie? Is that a 4th movie? I haven't even seen that movie. I actually can't remember if that's the 4th movie or not. There is no fucking way there's 4 open seasons. There's no way. There's no way there's 2, let alone 4. You tell me there's fucking more than 1? How are there 4, bro? Dude, I played the open sea... Okay, I thought I missed that, fucking hell. I played the open season game on PS2. It literally cost £1, by the way, and the disc was in, like, mint condition. Nobody's played that shit. That game is so fucking, like, soul-sucking. Like, I was laughing at it at first, and it just quickly became just, like, absolutely soul-sucking. It's playing, like, generic-ass, like, music in the background that just sounds like... I don't know how to explain it, but it, like, it has lyrics and everything. I think they just took random songs. Literally just random-ass songs that already existed, I think, and I think that's just the game's soundtrack, I don't know.
Or is it just me?
It's so, like, not good. I hate it. Every second of it was misery. After, like, the first, like, 5 minutes. There is no way I got that unlucky. Holy fuck, dude. Literally the past, like, 3 times I've been here, I've fucking died. That's so unlucky. Fuck off, man. I don't even know which Shreks I've watched, bro. I don't even know. Like, obviously the first one, but I know I've seen another one, but I don't know which one it was. Anyway, this game fucking sucks. I should probably just go play a mod now. Pepper, are you going to hacky the smacky? Fuck. Smacky the hacky? No, I'm not. Alright, let's see. Heavy mod manager. .exe. I opened up heavy mod manager.exe and it was crying blood. Let's see. Add mods. Where is it? The only thing is that having to sort through this fucking gargantuan list of mods that I have is fucked. Dude, where is it? I don't see it. Fuck. Dude, where the fuck is it? What's the name of the mod? Macho... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Macho Movie Sandwich Driving. Where the fuck is it? There it is, god damn. Could not find mod.json on ziproot of Macho Movie Sandwich Driving 101.zip. Are you sure this is a compatible mod? Well, Con. Okay, it looks like I'm playing the other one, for the time being. If I can find it. Schoolyard Cruising. Well, apparently there's not, Brev. Why is Dolphin, like, struggling to open? Come on, Dolphin, I know you can do it, bro. I know you're better than this. I'll just be playing it next week because I need to, you know, evenly distribute the mods so I actually have content. All right. What I'm gonna do is turn off my air conditioner so I can actually hear the fucking game. Yeah, as I suspected, the game's a little quiet. Dude, I feel like I have to adjust the audio, like, every time I play a mod. That's probably good. I don't know, it's pretty good. Alright, this mod, I forgot the name of it, but you'll see in the title, and it's made by Milkman. Let me close the split so you have Subway Surfers, and so that I can actually time how long this takes. Alright. Good thing you guys got the paddy wagon back, because it doesn't seem like many have made it on foot. Hold on, I gotta disconnect my controller like a boss. Huh? What's with all the weird rocks? Yeah, they're all face-ish. Don't worry about that for now. Just cruise your way through and don't think too much. After all, we only have so much time to get to Shell City. Right, Mindy, there is no time for thinking. Let's go show these rocks what kind of non-bubble blowing babies we are. I wish I had some bubbles. Alright, so apparently this mod is peak. It's looking pretty good so far. Look at this. And it's 60 FPS. 60 FPS glory. This is pretty cool. So I guess this just acts as like an additional driving level. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Dude, this looks nice. It's a nice looking mod. Dude. This looks pretty good. Can't lie. I should probably be using my nitros. Oh, fuck it. Oh, the skulls are falling, bro. Holy. Don't hit me, though, please. That'd be very sad. Oh, look, I'm taking a big fucking ramp. Kind of a... God damn. God damn. Oh, off-road. Good thing I have a nitro. Ooh, there's an extra. Alright, how do I get you? Oh, there's a fucking tunnel. Wait, hold on. I could probably. Hold on. Yes! No! No, bro, I almost fucking had that. I have no nitros. I can't do it anymore. Bro. I almost exploited the hell out of that. That would have been so peak. I was about to have a grand old time. Was this the breakable wall? Oh, wait, no, this is the breakable wall. Yes! Shortcuts in my video game. Oh, dude, it has like a whole huge section. I thought it'd just be like a tiny little thing. I'm still positive that you can, like, cheese that extra, though. Like, for runs, like, you would want to do that, obviously, but... Yeah. Dude, this is so cool. I fucking died! Bro, there's no way. Ain't no fucking way I just died, bro. I don't think this speed run is very fast. I already lost 3 minutes, bro. Well, no matter, we just get to see the level again. Bro, I wouldn't put you behind fucking anything, alright? Don't be shitting on me. You can't even be put behind your own mods. Ooh, that was a roast. That was a roast for the host with the most toast. On the coast. Who likes to boast. I've ran out of rhymes. I didn't even lose that much time, actually. I only lost like a minute. Like a minute and a half, maybe. Oh, fucking hell, I got it again. I need to get out of here, bro. I don't want to die. Dude, stop hitting me! Bro, stop hitting me! I need to get some health. There we go. I should probably be exploring a bit. How many extras are there? There's 2, okay. There's 4, I mean there's 3 fucking tokens, that's crazy. It might just be time and ring, or it might just be time and macho, I'm not sure. Dude, I'm gonna die again. Fucking hell. This one has more manlies, so I have to assume it's peak. Yeah, it's shortcut. This one has a 50. Dude, like alternate paths and stuff, it's cool. Even just like these little slight route deviations. I forgot the name of the mods, but it's like skull driving level thing made by Milkman. That's gonna hurt me, isn't it? I ain't getting hit by that. Oh, dude, no way. There's more? I thought we were at the end. This is sick. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to make sure I don't die. Yeah, Schoolyard cruising. Dude, this would have been like an insane, like, weenie replace. Like, imagine this instead of weenie. That'd be so peak. Making sure there's nothing over the edge. Only death. Okay. Good to know. I still need to find that extra. It's probably over here. Yep. I found it. I found it. Wait, hold on. We gotta go back. If you look at the right angle, you will see the void. This is so bad. I hate this hack, it's so bad. As in, like, this could have replaced Weenie. Like, in the game. I'm surprised it did not get hit just then. You know how I said, like, I feel like every mod should be HMM compatible now? Like, this is too much of an ask. I can't actually expect this, but, like, dude, if every mod were also compatible on Xbox, like, holy shit. That'd be so peak. Especially because Zemu is, like, actually good now, so it's, like, it's actually worth playing on that emulator. Dude, okay, this is really good. I really like this level. Good job, guys. You made it through. Yes, I'm so peak. Where's the shadow for the token? His gun. Oh, there's more to those big rocks were scary. You know, Patrick, after a closer look, I'm starting to think that those aren't rocks. Anyway, seems all is well. Let's get down the road in, Bro. Oh my god, what's going on? Bro, the fucking skeleton! Is a fucking skeleton! Bro, I thought it was just gonna be a time challenge. What the fuck? And, bro. Those were bones, and the skeletons are mad that we trampled all over them. They do seem pretty... to be fair, I did trample over them pretty bad. They do seem pretty disturbed and hungry. I think you guys are gonna have to take care of them. Can't we just drive away? Yeah, Mindy, didn't you say a few minutes ago that we need to focus on getting to Shell City? I have another Goofy Gooba token. Oh, okay. Like, dude, Goofy Gooba token is just the equivalent of a fucking box of Scooby snacks. Good luck, guys. Those skeletons seem tough, so you may have to find something to give a bit more kick to the paddy wagon. Though keep an eye out, you may not want to attack all of them. Okay. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Wait, so do I nitro through them, or...? That's so cool! Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I've never seen anything like this in a fucking SpongeBob mod. This is so cool. Like, genuinely, this gameplay is, like, pretty unique. I need more nitros. Well, I don't know if I need nitros, but I'm assuming I do. Neuron activation. Yeah, pretty much. Would you do it for a whole box of Goofy Gooba tokens? I didn't even see any skeletons wearing TNT. Why is he carrying a 5? Wait, oh my god, there's waves? This is a combat arena. What the fuck? I thought that... Dude, there's more. Okay. There's only 5, though, this time. Oh, I see him. Yeah, I'll make sure to not touch them. Dude, this is so cool. Let me stack up on nitros. I'm, like, in love with this. This is so peak. See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Like, this is what modding has, like, become. Like, this is so awesome. Like... You know, we weren't getting mods like this, like, a few years ago. You know, people need to get, like, more creative these days, I guess. The standards are higher. Seven. Yeah, I mean, dude, I genuinely thought it was just gonna be, like, main challenge, time challenge, like, and then maybe ring, but probably macho. It's, like, a completely unique objective, dude. Like, what the hell? This is so cool. Alright, I have enough nitros to kill them all now, so... I wonder how much... I wonder if... Oh, what's this? Ah, I missed. Hold on. Oh, you have to hit them twice. That's cool. It's like armor. Alright, I'll just get this one because I see him in the distance. Fuck you, and fuck you, and then... Almost done. I'm wondering what the third objective is. That might actually just be a time challenge, which I think would be fair, but I guess we'll find out. Let me see if I... Okay, yeah, I need to... I just making sure. Kind of waited a while to check, but good thing it didn't matter, because I needed them anyway. Fuck, I missed. The ideas that people have are, like, so awesome. It's just obviously, like, like, the only thing that, like, vanilla really has over the mods, other than just, like, I guess, like, the authenticity of it, I guess, is just, like, what's it called? Just, like, visuals, I guess. Who knew a sandwich could be so dead? And obviously voice acting as well and stuff like that. Yeah, they're, like, double dead now. Well, with that over, here's your reward. I like how the GameCube... I was on GameCube. I mean, I am on GameCube, so it just fucking... it just, like, the audio repeated. I mean, if it gets us another token, then great! You'll just be going through the track again, but you'll have to be a bit more manly to get through this time. So you could say it's a bit of a macho mode. Much of what? Just go. Is it a time challenge? No? Okay, so I'm assuming it's just like a hard version of... Oh my fucking god. Right, okay, Dude. Oh, fuck. I didn't nitro. I'm cooked. Chat, we are so cooked. Dude, honestly, like, Zep's mods, like, unironically look kind of official. It's insane. I'm just, like, I can't believe all the objectives are unique. Like, what the fuck? This is so peak. I never expected this. Like, this is going beyond my expectations. I think this is one of the best mods I've played, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I remade my top 10 mods, like, this would probably be in it. Although, it'd be a tight squeeze now, like, there's other mods I'd want to put in there too. But... yeah, it'd probably be in there. Maybe I should just wait for the skulls to... yeah, I might just stop waiting for the skulls. I need some fucking health, bro. Oh my god, there's a skeleton again. The back. And now there's loads of TNT. Well, actually, I didn't... actually, no, yeah, I went this way once. I don't remember there being this much TNT. Well, yeah, for sure, like... modders can, like, almost... no, they can't, like, literally do whatever they want, but, like... their creativity allows them to do a lot of things that... especially because there's effectively no time limit, really. I mean, I know you got, like, the challenge mods, but, like, in general... there's no, like, big fucking deadline that you absolutely need to hit, so it's, like... it just allows you to just, like, ponder and cook. I'll look at the extras after this to see if they're unique at all. Dude, I love that, like, half fake out it does, where it makes it look like you're gonna be done with the level soon, and then it literally just, like, takes you on this path instead. I think it will. Like, I think it's had too much work put into it. Like, I can easily imagine it being in my top 10 list. Again, I might even need to remake that top 10 list at some point. Granted, some mods I haven't played in a while, but yeah. Bruh. I have plenty of health, it should be fine now. It'll get attention, I'm sure it will. That's just what we needed. Wait, what? Wait, there's more stuff. What the fuck? Bro! There's no way. Oh, no fucking way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, dude. I've been saying for years that I want to fucking hack where Frogfish eats you and you have to, like, drive inside Frogfish. I've been saying this for fucking years. I've been saying this for years. I can't believe it finally happened. It's just such a cool idea. And someone fucking did it! Someone did it! That is unbelievable. I thought I was done. Oh my god, dude. I am amazed right now. I'm just... Holy fuck. I like, oh my god. Yeah, no, this is in the top 10. I don't know where, but it's in the top 10. Holy fuck. I can't believe it, man. My dream came true. After all these years. And it looks like Rock Slide as well, it's so cool. I'm so happy right now. Oh my god. This is so peak. Do I have to hit that, or... It looks like I need to hit that. Yeah. You win. Dude, I'm floored right now. Oh, Grey Neptune, are you guys alright? A bit slimy. My back hurts again. Well, here's this for your troubles. I just like, this mod just has gone so far beyond expectations. Normally I'd give you another one, but how about we stop with the challenges for now? Feel free to try and get a best time, I'll move on. Let me just see if there's, like, a timer here, like, or if it's literally just... Okay. I mean, that looks really easy to beat. Let me look through the extras. What's up, Future? Not much. I was playing Bad in movie, and that's not, okay. There's no way I took 4 minutes, bro. Surely. But anyway, there's custom extras as well. Like, I'm actually gonna fucking.
You gotta earn your extras in life, me boy.
I'm gonna cream. Yeah, so I got like 2 golds, and then I played like a P-Gas mod. I'm still playing it. Look at that. I love concept art. It's like the best thing ever. Look at it. It's so early. It's so peak. And then there's, yeah, polishing it up. Ah, there isn't much here, but it's still cool to see what is here. And then, look, you got the bones. You got the bones. Holy shit, T-posing. That's cool. Rose and Cardiff, ain't no way. Wait, are you from the UK? You're just in Cardiff? That's crazy. I was supposed to go to Cardiff on Thursday, but plans got cancelled. But let it be on records that I was fully intending on touching grass. So that was my full intentions. I see. Well, I mean, that's pretty cool then. Like, I mean, Cardiff is, like, rough, I guess, but, like, there's a lot to do in Cardiff, which makes it good. Like, when I was in, the last time I was in Cardiff, like, you had, again, you just had the usual, like, people yelling at each other, like, homeless people asking you for change, you know, just the stuff that you would expect. Oh fuck, am I gonna be in the off-road still? Yeah. There's no way I won't beat this time. Like, the only way I would is if I fucking die. That's like the only way. And I have 2 health, so I should be fine. I'm on a good cycle here. Yeah, it'll be easy peasy as long as I don't choke. Yeah, okay. Hopefully you enjoy it. Or are enjoying it, rather. Alright, cool, Wilcon. I'll play it next week. Bruh. Please don't die. Yeah, I know. This is quite an exceptional mod, I feel like. Dude, this is not my time. I don't even remember driving up the... Did I drive up the fucking... I don't even remember. $3.19. Only gods can get a $3.19. Oh, normally, right, yeah. So I assume it's just gonna... Yeah, okay. So, this is really fucking good, and I like it a lot, as you would imagine. This is, yeah, it's just really good. I'm trying to think of, like, any fucking criticisms, like, literally at all. And the only thing I can think of is that, like, the falling skulls... I think the way that they're placed and like, how fast they fall, I feel like they're just, like, a little too likely to hit you. That's probably just, like, a little bit. If you make them fall, like, a little slower, I feel like that would probably... But that's, like, such a minor thing. Like, I'm really nitpicking, because I literally can't think of any... I normally wouldn't even mention it, but I can't think of anything else to say. That's, like, my incredibly minor criticism, is that I think the skulls are a little too likely to hit you. And there aren't even that many skulls. So yeah, this mod is incredible. I'm glad I played it. And I even have a mod to play for next week, so yeah. I think I should go offline now because I've been live later than I thought I would be. I should still have time for the treadmill, and to highlight my goals and stuff. So, thank you for watching. And I will probably see you either next Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure which, but it might be Sunday. But yeah, thank you, and bye-bye.
Yeah.